way back when we played, I think it was like I said about 2 months ago. We were in the what is this? The region of space known as the Trojan Reach, at a system known as Drinax, which used to be a significant empire about 1,000 years ago, controlling most of this area of the universe. Okay, off to the northeast of the map is the Third Imperium, which is effectively the future humans or human civilization. Very militaristic, has slowly expanded, but because it's so big, it's the Third Imperium because they keep collapsing in on themselves because they're just too big. Okay, various reasons, lots of politics, not really relevant for this overall story. End result is that's the Empire, and then to the south, or southwest, you have the yellow area, which is the Aslan, which are the lion people, that are very territorial, and very expansionist. Their whole philosophy in life is, in order to become an adult, you have to gather land. So the more land you own, the bigger of an adult you are. Okay, so they have a tendency to form large clans and then go and take another planet type stuff. They're very much expansionist along those lines. Off to the left, you have the Florian League and then a couple of other minor powers. And Drinax's empire used to fill most of this area, and then fell apart and died after numerous attacks and so forth. The Aslan came in and destroyed Drinax along with other things, and in the war, Drinax was completely demolished and razed. The entire planet was burned. The only thing they left was their floating city, which became the support structure and safety for the entire civilization. It still exists with all sorts of super technology, but the civilization doesn't have the means to actually reproduce anything. It's filled with artwork next to all the homeless people who don't have any place to stay because they don't have any other options. Okay, and they've existed this way for generations as a result now. They have hired you or convinced you to help them reclaim their previous notoriety and fame and rebuild the Drinax Empire by becoming privateers, where you guys have been granted a Harrier class attack ship, something from their old military that was found floating in space 100 years ago and put back at least into somewhat of service and then given to you for your use. Your basic intent and direction is to travel the stars in this area, doing whatever you wish, however you wish to, but use your means to reclaim and build up relationships with all the different factions in here, such that they can become part of the Drinaxian Empire again. And by adding pirate pressure to trade in this area, not only can you help the various civilizations with whatever problems they have, but you can provide enough pressure on the Imperium that they have to recognize this as a civilization rather than just a backwater planet. At that point, then Drinax becomes an empire again, and your piracy becomes legalized, and you can't be put to death. Okay. The trade-off, of course, is you go too far, too fast, and the Empire just says, okay, you guys are a problem, we're just going to kill you. And then Drinax is lost and all dead. You guys are dead. So, as the start of that, you guys were engaged to deal with a recent pirate raid that attacked both Clark and Torpal. While you guys were at Torpal, it is a frosty ice planet with a couple of domes at the poles where travelers and tourists go to vacation on the beach while watching the hurricanes and snowstorms outside the dome while they're on the warm sunny beaches. That place was attacked by a pair of pirates who not only raided the fuel depots in orbit and made off with quite a bit of supplies and chemicals, but also made some trades on the surface. During that engagement, one of the ships fled the area, made an attack on another cargo ship, which surprised it with some weaponry, ended up heavily damaged it, and the ship was not able to jump out of system, but instead went out to the outer reaches of the system, which is at the space station you guys are currently at. Following those leads, you guys have boarded this derelict space station that's floating in the middle of nowhere. It's said to be, by the pirates, a place where they take prisoners or other undesirables and leave them, because there's no atmosphere, there's no oxygen or whatever. It just, they get marooned on a derelict space station. When you guys arrived, the troll bravely decided to stay behind at the ship, while the rest of the group went into the deserted, spooky space station. You found a Varg pirate who was hiding out in one of the back sections, scared out of his mind and otherwise lost here. He claimed to have information that would take you to the pirates, but while you guys were on your way out, some sort of bug creature emerged from some resin-filled vents, and then was summarily executed and exploded by a shotgun from the dwarf. Okay, and that is where we will start at this point. So,
question.
Okay.
Are you on the ship with the scientist? Didn't we have a scientist with us?
You did. She's in cold storage.
Yeah. Okay.
Like a piece of beef.
That's right.
She was in cold storage. I'm just kidding.
Okay, I thought she was still with us.
Troll had a snack.
She's now strapped to the door in case any of the bugs come in. No, yeah, you guys had picked up a scientist, and she is that the scientist, if I recall correctly, was being tracked by or looked for by the pirates, and you guys had brought her along and put her in cold storage so that you could deliver her to the pirates as well.
And her specialty's AI.
Yes.
Yeah, she was going to the pirates because they were going to offer. They were.
No.
Yeah.
No, no.
We had a contract to take her in for the pirates.
The pirates want the pirate.
I thought she wanted to be with the pirates, though.
No.
No.
That's why she's in cold storage.
Oh.
You abducted her at gunpoint and said, "You're coming with us."
I've got to remember we're kind of assholes in this game.
Yeah,
I forgot.
No, she was given
the
to
troll
us.
stole a rug.
she was.
They just moved her from the gravity prison and just gave him to
Oh,
us.
right. Yeah, she had been imprisoned on the floating city,
Right.
and
We imprisoned
Like
her.
they
In
yeah,
our
you
house.
you took control of her and then put her in cold storage on your ship. So she's currently frozen. You also have, I believe, I want to say artwork, but no, a tablet
Tablet.
that has some runes that the pirates had wanted also.
Yeah.
A couple of you had some other side missions that some of you were working on, and then this whole starting trail as far as these pirate attacks was given to you by the princess, who's actually the real mover and shaker behind the overall thing. The king has the authority, but it seems like all the good ideas are coming from the princess instead.
Typical.
So
So now that the bug's gone. I think
yeah,
that's all I want.
the smoke clears, and we resume regular time since everybody's been on freeze for 2 months.
Right.
The bug is nothing more than a hollowed out greenish shell, crystalline type resin all over its legs and so forth, and green goo just sort of dripping off the side where the hole in the back of its shell is. It's maybe the size of a large dog. Could easily fit in the air vents, and the rest of the place is quiet. There's you got the section of the ship you're in, or the station you're in, doesn't have atmosphere anyways. And if you recall, you're only another couple of doors away from the main ship.
Okay, so at this point, are we all in the same room? Because I feel
Everybody
like
other than the troll and the other one. Yeah, if you recall, you were in a large entry area. There was a vent on the side that was filled with resin, that was very, very solid. Nobody really wanted to get super close to it. Instead, you guys went in. This section of the wing would be living quarters, and the group opted not to go further into the dark living quarters section, instead tracking down the beacon for this guy.
Yeah, we found him.
Yeah.
And we got him with us.
Yes, he's with you. He's wearing an old spacesuit. Air supply is limited, but I mean, you still got a good hour and a half at least.
And we turned off the beacon that was going to attract more people, right? I
Yes,
think I remember that discussion.
yes. I think if I recall correctly, you attempted to turn it off and then you just smashed it.
So
Okay.
should we just
Somebody turned on the radio system though to try to draw the bugs.
through the their
PA
speaker
system.
system. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys think that was the only bug?
Probably not.
No.
The scientist guy. Hey, how many of these damn things were alive?
What science is guy?
Yeah, he was.
We had him
he's
with
just-
us.
He's just a
He's
dog
a pirate.
He's a pirate.
Oh,
Yeah, they left him.
I walk over, grab the shell, walk over to the pirate. How many of these things have you seen?
Is that what was making that noise?
Here, hold this.
Okay.
Why are we taking the bug corpse with us?
This is science. We can sell it.
You got green blood sort of floating in the air on the ground and everything else. He's like, okay.
I thought there was gravity on
There
this.
is.
Okay.
So I'm just my question is, should we carefully search this station before we depart?
Well, who knows what kind of treasures
Right.
are still here.
Right.
There's plenty of technology we could...
Blow up?
Borrow.
That's what you do.
Look, I fired one round. It's not my fault this thing's such a fucking weak
It was a
piece of
burst.
shit.
It wasn't a round. One shot.
That was all confusion. It was a
I
burst.
pulled the trigger one time.
We have to say we hear that over the PS.
Hey, should I pull the ship away from dock? And
No!
come back? Why?
No! What the hell?
I feel like the bugs might get on the ship.
You're fine.
Oh, no, I'm not. I don't like this.
What's this button do? Labeled disengage.
Then it becomes Adventures of
It's
Matt.
right next to the self-destruct button.
I can pilot, sort of.
That's why you label your cockpit with sticky notes.
Matt and his
Morale.
science support.
I get off the ship. I move the self-destruct button over here.
Oh, man.
Okay, so you guys want to go treasure hunting on this dilapidated ship
Well,
of bugs?
well, I mean, a bug. I mean,
Bug, yeah.
we've seen nothing that proves there's more than one bug.
Oh, but there's always just one bug.
Right, it's just one bug. Like, what's the
Obviously, you've killed everything.
Right.
Okay, while that guy's holding it,
Mm-hmm.
anybody got a knife? I just got this axe. I don't know. Anybody got a knife?
What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna kill it?
It's already dead. Or are you talking about Pirate Boy here?
I was talking about the pirate.
Oh, no. It's not him. I'm worried about the bug.
You said he's dead.
Who's our medic? You're our medic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see if this thing has any eggs in it.
I'm not cutting it open.
You can look inside of it. I
It's
blew a
already
giant
open.
hole through it.
The beetled shell, the back of it is all exploded from the gunshot.
Okay, I walk over.
Do I see any eggs in it?
Grab the shell and like tilt it open.
Yeah.
For her, just kind of.
He tilts
That's a
it
good
up.
idea.
All sorts of innards fall out onto the ground with a loud slop. Give me a xenobiology roll.
I'm
How do I
trying
do
to keep
that?
an eye out on their cameras.
You should
for
have
the
a
surrounding-
skill labeled xenobiology or something equivalent. And you roll your dice and you count up how many 5s and 6s you get.
Okay. I
I like
remember
extra
now.
burnt potato chips.
He always picks out the burnt potatoes.
Burnt potato chips?
So I
I,
finally found a bag of nothing but the burnt potatoes.
Overcooked. Yeah.
Just slightly overcooked potato chips.
I finally saw, when I saw those first come out, I was like,
There's no
this is the
like-
most genius thing a company could do. Instead of throwing away all their burnt chips, they just say,
5s and
let's
6s.
sell them.
That's how baby carrots came
I
to
got
be.
2 successes.
Really?
Originally carrots that were packaged, they would process them and you get all the normal traditional carrots. They had all sorts of excess ones that were like broken or whatever. You couldn't do anything with them. So they said, okay, let's send them through a machine and clean them up. We'll call them baby carrots. It's a trash product. Now that's the only thing that people buy.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay. You look through it. No, it does not seem to have any sort of reproductive capacity.
No eggs. Can't have babies.
Ah, all right. Well,
Like I said.
there's got to be a way these things got on this ship.
Well, they probably put them there so they take care of the pirates that they leave here.
Give me a perception roll, George.
Okay. Where am I do that?
Again, 2, Robin.
God damn it. All standing around suddenly roll for combat. What the fuck? Am I gonna fight him? Okay.
Maybe. So, he's
Okay,
dropping
refresh me. I
bug
don't
guts on
remember how to roll for this.
you. You should have a perception skill.
Yep. Let me find it.
And skill mechanics in this game are roll the number of d6, and you're counting up how many 5s and 6s you get. What is relevant is if you roll a significant number of 1s, mainly half your dice are 1s.
1 bad.
Unless you're
Bad.
bad. And it's 1s or
Okay.
2s.
Yeah.
Okay, very
In
good.
some cases you have unlock like that,
Me too.
where
Okay,
he forgets to
wrong
move
place.
the self-destruct button back. We
Bad,
launched!
8, I get to roll 8.
Crap!
Why is it counting down?
2? Yeah.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
4
1 fail.
successes? Okay.
3 successes.
Oh,
No, that's why we don't subtract. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, you don't subtract anything. All you're doing is counting successes versus 1s. And the 1s are only relevant if it's more than half.
Nope.
Okay. So generally, you'll know that fairly quickly because you'll see all these 1s and you'll say, "Oh,
You go, oh.
This is a problem.
this is a problem." Okay. So you guys are all debating as he dumps out the bug and everything. When you hear or see, you can't really hear anything with no atmosphere. You see something moving in that vent with the resin and everything, and you see another bug sort of look out through it, and then start climbing down the wall towards you guys.
Fuck. See, guys? Because there's always 1, right?
What?
Shoot it. Shoot
What?
it.
What?
I'll shoot it.
Okay.
I'm watching the outside hall of this place.
Okay.
You said there was gaps and things, but they could be crawling out and back in
All right, combat modifiers.
or heading my way.
I'll burst fire again.
Okay.
All right.
That was effective.
Yeah, because I have a laser sight and a 4 grip. It's a 0 penalty for burst firing.
Okay.
It's like firing.
You just didn't know what to do.
I will give you a -2 currently because you were currently talking with the medic, dumping a bug out.
Fine.
As you readjust
She
everything.
said shoot and you pulled out his gun. Where?
All right.
He starts spraying.
He doesn't even ask in what direction.
He's shaking the bug over like this. Another one, shoot it! Okay.
I have a smart
I
lead.
know, you could.
I can totally do that. All right, so this is firearms, shotguns. I start off with 10. I had 11.
You get 1 for a smart lead.
All right. Okay, so I get 1 for smart lead. Let me go pull my gun up. Make
Is
sure.
it inter or exterior smart link?
What, on the gun?
Yes.
Smart link. I didn't know there was a difference.
There is. You can get a smart link that is an attachment you can just plug onto any gun.
Right.
It's like a camera on the outside. Or you can have one that is integral to the gun. That's built into the gun. You're looking down the barrel.
It might have been already like part of the purchase of the gun. Like some of the
Right.
guns come with.
If it came with the gun, it would be an integral one, at which point you get 2 dice.
I have to look. I'm not sure.
Okay. Assume 1 for now.
All right. So that is.
Okay, so technically, we'll consider this engaged because you are otherwise distracted, so that'd be -3. You're not moving. Not offhand, unless you choose to.
Nope.
Be really impressive. Not blind fire. Internal smart gun is +2.
I never had the plan on swapping guns or swapping the smart link between the 2 guns I have, so it's just. I would assume it was internal.
It probably came with it. I'm fine with
Okay,
that.
okay.
We'll need to double check. There's a notable price difference between the 2 because they're adjustable, but you also get a lot less benefit from it. You're doing a full burst
I paid $500
for the
smart
link.
link for the smart link system.
That's an external one.
External?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's internal, it's always double the price of the weapon.
Oh shit. Okay. Then yeah, I didn't. So okay, so just there you go.
Okay, so
All right.
one for that. So you're firing a burst or a long burst?
Just a burst.
Or a semi-auto burst?
No, it's a burst.
Okay.
Because the
Burst-
gun has multi-fire mode, so
So you are using burst fire. That's,
Right.
So that doesn't affect you except for three rounds of ammo.
right.
It gives the creature a -2 on its defense.
5 for the
Oh,
basic skill, +1 for
it
smart link.
is dim light in this room. Do you have any light amplification?
Oh, yeah. I have thermographic vision.
Mhm.
I have what else is this? I have a smart link, thermographic vision, laser sight. That's just on the, or I have my thermographic on my goggles and in my person, like I naturally have it.
Double thermographic?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's irrelevant.
I know. I have vision enhancement.
Your new nickname.
One's a red backdrop, one's a green backdrop.
I will not always have my helmet on.
I agree, but you will always have your natural eyes, presumably.
And we had talked about this.
Not for long.
Thermographic vision doesn't work when you're looking through the helmet lenses if they're enhanced helmet lenses.
Correct.
So I have to have the thermographic vision built into the helmet if I want to retain that function, because I'm using enhanced lenses and everything. Because I'm not looking through with my natural eyes; I'm looking through cameras
Well,
effectively.
you could be.
I'm not going to
Fine.
argue this. The smart link is built into the helmet, so yeah, it's probably external.
Yeah, probably.
So flare compensation,
Flare
vision
does-
enhancement,
Vision
Vision
enhancement
mag-
helps you with range.
vision magnification, which won't help me in this case.
Yeah, so
So-
it sounds like you have thermographics that changes you from dim light to partial light, which is -1, and everything else is normal.
Yeah.
That puts me at 5, 10, 11 total.
Okay. Now,
Well, how
what
many
is the
details for my
recoil
weapon?
compensation for your weapon?
The foregrip. Yeah, the foregrip, a narrow choke, and that's it.
Do you know what those give you?
And a shock pad. Yeah, they give you -1 on both.
Okay, so you have a -2 recoil. So the way recoil works, you take the recoil of the worst bullet in your spray. Okay, so in this case it's 3. Normally you start with a recoil compensation of 1 plus a third of your strength. So what's your strength?
5.
5. So you get 2 points off effectively to start.
Okay.
The first bullet doesn't charge you anything.
Right.
Every bullet after that is -1. So
Okay.
you can fire a burst and your strength compensates for it. If you continue firing, it continues to stack up unless you take a minor action to steady yourself.
Okay.
Okay?
So we're good then. No penalty for.
No additional penalties, correct.
That's a good roll. It's 5s and 6s.
Mhm.
No, then it's not as good a roll. It's only 2
Because
successes.
there's no ones.
Yeah, 2 successes or 2s.
Okay? So you're firing a burst, it loses 2 points. How many did you get?
2.
2? Okay, it got 0. So what's your base damage of your weapon?
That's a lot. 13p.
13p plus 2 is 15. And then it rolls its armor plus body. I'm scoring 3 successes out of 15, you said?
Uh-huh.
So it takes 12,
13.
13. So it takes 10 points. Takes a plus whatever the...
Well, the 2 success levels you got above it, doesn't that increase the damage?
Yeah. So yeah, that's where the 15 came from.
Okay, yeah.
that's
Alright.
Yeah, I have no idea.
So it takes 12
Maybe
points.
it's an arm.
From the first round.
No, from the
Facility
first.
next
That's
to
why it
it.
has a -2. Because it has less defenses as a result.
Okay. So 1 shot and full auto do the same damage.
No. 1 shot and full auto. One shot, it has its full defense. The more bullets you shoot at it, the less its defense is.
Okay, fair enough. I understand that.
Okay. Yeah. The second bug manages to reach the ground, just starts crawling its way over towards you. When the dwarf drops the other one, shoots his shotgun at it, and it goes splatter as well.
Well, that's definitely all of them, right?
Shut up.
I mean,
how many more could there possibly be?
right? I mean, they're bugs. There wasn't a
Let's
food.
not stick around and find out.
Just put that out there.
A
in
couple
the
hours
atmosphere.
later, there's piles of bugs, and we're still arguing. It's like, this has to be all of it now.
300 dead bugs in front of us. That's gotta be the last one, right?
How many bullets you got left?
I mean, I've got one round left, so.
Well, all right. Let's get back on the ship. That makes sense. We'll come back and scavenge this place later.
Fantastic. I love that image.
Okay. So you guys gonna retreat? You
Do
then?
we still have that little guy with us?
Yeah, the little dog pirate.
Yeah.
He's not smart enough to run away at this point. He's like, you know what,
Well, he
fuck
doesn't
it.
know where to
He's
go.
scared.
Right, right.
Back the way he came. Like, you know what? I'll
Where he
take
was
my-
already hiding?
I'll
Which
take
one
my
did you
chances on my
buy?
own.
Again, oh shit! What the hell did I just do?
Sean's mad at me again. Will you stop killing them the first time they show up?
I'm
The
fine with it. You can only carry so much ammo.
Aries Fire 75.
Which one of these was it the HK Urban Combat?
Me?
Yeah, which shotgun did you get?
No, I have the Ruger Superhawk. No, that's the
pistol.
assault auto assault 16.
He's waiting for you to miss and hit the hull. Destroy this rickety ship we're on.
And meanwhile, the ship outside rocks slightly as the shotgun shells hit it.
I am really looking at that.
The troll's like, I'm under fire! Just runs away. We're like, isn't he the warrior? What the fuck?
He's a brave soldier. Oh, guard this ship.
He took combat paralysis.
You know, it was really difficult for me not to take it just out of pure humor.
So, anyways, you guys retreat off of the ship without any further difficulties.
The whole time I'm complaining.
Yeah.
It was, of course, it was the last one. Now we're gonna get back on the ship.
I don't
You
understand it.
anyway.
I don't understand it either.
You guys go over to the
I
airlock.
like these things.
You can open the door for
Yeah, sure.
him? Okay.
I obviously will say, what do you mean you guys coming back? Why'd you guys come back? Weren't you going to search for salvage?
I was gonna.
Exactly!
Come on
We
now.
killed the second bug. I mean, there's only gonna be 2.
Do you have a flamethrower?
No.
We need a flamethrower.
My access.
Yeah, because nothing says salvage, like burning everything.
It's true, not that it's mine, but I'm not very good with it.
Okay. So you guys are back on the mystery machine, I believe you called your ship.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't like it.
What was it called again?
The Auto Assault 16.
I know it's out of the same book I'm in.
How long you been here, pirate boy? As we disengage enough so we're not attached to the.
According to him, he's been here for a day or two. Since slightly after that attack.
So you guys got a base somewhere nearby? Like, you guys keep rendezvousing too, or?
What? No, we come from Thieves.
You guys came all the way here from Thieves and didn't stop anywhere else?
We stopped at the other planet
At Torpal and Clark.
at
right?
Clark.
Oh, okay.
They didn't like me.
I'm gonna go exterior of the ship
Why didn't they
while they're
like
having
you?
this conversation.
Like you're gonna go climb out.
Yep.
It's a whole different skill.
Come with me.
Nope.
Dude, he wouldn't even step off the ship. Why
I'm
would you
not
go
going
climb out
outdoors.
the exterior?
You're crazy. I don't have any skill in that. I've never done that before.
He has agoraphobia.
What do you mean?
I remember the way Sean put it, at least. It's a...
0G.
0G skill, even with mag boots or whatever?
Well, you have mag boots. You can walk around on the hull, not a problem. Something happens, you're going to be using 0G skill.
It's got a recoil compensation by itself of 2.
Just shoot your gun in
My
the
gun
direction opposite you want to go.
Yeah,
Like a-
normally the weapons have some built-in recoil.
Yeah, it's got specially designed internal mechanisms also absorb most of the weapon's recoil, making the
Where is
AA-16
it?
extremely
Yeah.
easy to handle in
It
combat.
should be.
So if you added other things to it, which it does not come with forward grip or
Right, I paid all the.
so it's got a recoil compensation of
Yeah,
4
back suit
with all
would
of that.
Okay.
be the same thing.
Okay, so it's back suit.
Back suit.
No, we talked about how my suit's a back suit. So.
There we go. It's called astrophobia, fear of outer space. There you go.
I have this.
Space pirate.
I need to add that
These
on my
things can
character.
survive inside that
What was
space
that?
station with no atmosphere.
Dr.
or anything
McCoy?
like that. There's an entirely possible chance they crawled on the outside of the ship.
You know, being a pirate, space pirate just has.
So I want to go sweep the outside of the ship real quick. All right.
Do you have enough bullets?
What is it?
I
Zero
have
G's,
a lot on
is
me.
that what
Yeah,
you said?
I'm good.
He shoots him out of his
They're all the
boots.
reloads
That
are
is-
underneath his armor. Shit!
Keep right here inside my jacket.
What was my problem? Is like
Do we have exterior cameras? On
using the ship-based stuff.
Sure.
Well, first I'll use those before I actually go out there and see if I can see.
Yeah, I mean
Where's
it
yours?
doesn't cover 100% of the ship, but you have cameras that you can look at the major components of the ship and so forth. So yeah, you scan through it. Give me a perception roll.
Where is zero G located at?
It's back suit.
Okay, where's that? Must be V.
Athletics.
Under V.
Athletics.
Oh,
Bottom.
okay. Well, I'm pretty good at that. Not great. I'm good.
You're a troll. You should be really good.
Whatever.
I have
Bucky's
visual
out there.
enhancement, which gives me +1, right?
Not through the camera.
So.
Okay.
You can just see the camera screen better.
Why are our monitors so big?
What if we got even number of success and failures?
That's a failure.
Okay.
But technically, it's a fumble. It's a really bad fumble if you get more failures than you have successes,
It's a 5 and a 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I succeeded.
and it's a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, I know. I succeeded. That's why I had 2 2s, 2 6s, and a 5.
Okay, yeah, then you succeed. Okay, so yeah, you scan the ship to everything you're seeing. There doesn't seem to be any exterior aliens on the ship.
Cool. Sorry I interrupted you. You were having a conversation with the buyer. I just wanted to make sure we had that taken care of before I got into the ship.
Yeah. So you came from Thieves and ended up, and you went straight from Thieves there. I'd like to, not that I don't trust the troll's great computer skills. I'd like to do a search on these bugs and see if I can identify them through the.
Oh, okay. You're gonna check for them also.
Yeah.
Okay.
Find a whole bunch of history search results, like cat videos.
Yes, that's
Whatever
all it
that
is.
was called.
I totally would have been doing that. I didn't even write it. Or did I write it down?
I know it's on the Discord.
Yeah.
And that one's gonna be.
That should be under electronics and computer.
Ah, well that's good.
Or you can do, if you have samples and so forth, you can do some science scrolls.
Doesn't matter anyway. So we'll just go ahead and roll and see if I.
Can't believe you doubted my
You
skill.
look for cat videos also.
Means everybody
0.
chips are the best.
0. Okay, yeah, you're not able to find anything. There, your YouTube history does come up with some recent cat videos.
Is it a potato chip?
Yeah, they're overcooked.
They're all overcooked.
They're fan-fucking-tastic.
Char, it's so good.
So we got more
Not
than
bad.
more than one freezer space on this place.
I don't know. Check your ship roster.
What do you mean? Don't you have the passcodes to get into whatever it's called, Thieves?
They change it all the time.
That doesn't matter. You got them right.
Yeah.
There we go. You can get us in, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem.
Well, okay.
We got business there.
Okay.
Don't we?
We do.
We do. Yeah. We gotta go there and do something.
Gotta do something.
It has been too long because I did not take good notes.
So the whole reason why we're investigating here, from what I remember, is we were trying to find these 2 pirate ships that have been attacking Clark and Turple.
Oh yeah, one of them was like
Oh.
a freighter, and the other was like a fucking fuel ship or
Yeah,
something.
and he was, and when we questioned him originally, he was part of the crew, and he like messed up or something.
Right. He says he's he was the captain of a ship called Misery's Company, part of the pirate Ferric Red Thane's band. His crew marooned him at the station after they disagreed with his orders to attack the freighter, leaving the planet. They according to him, he felt that they felt a lack of confidence in his command ability because he should have seen the fact that they would have been harmed, and the ship nearly got destroyed. So they opted to instead mutiny and maroon him at this place before they jumped out of system. He strongly implies, although it doesn't admit, this might not have been the first time he made similar mistakes.
He will fit right in with this crew.
He readily admits he was part of the raiding party that hit Clark. Ferric Redthane was formerly part of the pirate gang commanded by Admiral Darrakin, one of the 3 pirate lords of Thief. There was some history there, and the two quarreled. Now Ferric is wanted by the Admiral, and has a bounty on his head. Okay. According to this guy, his name's Kirsch. Ferric needs protection of the other pirate gangs. He launched the raids on Torpal and Clark to show how dangerous and competent he is. So it's more of a reputation build rather than any sort of particular value. Ferric isn't willing to go back to Thieves. He's probably sent one of his lieutenants, somebody by the name of Miria Silverhand, to negotiate with the other gangs on his behalf. Kirsch says the name with a bit of spite, and obviously really dislikes her. Doesn't know which of the gangs she'll approach or when or where once she reaches Thief.
So,
Can I see if it's lying?
You can.
Who asked about how many bursts we have?
I did that.
8. We have 8 high bursts, or standard bursts, and 8 low bursts.
Low berths are the cryo freeze.
Yeah, so we have 8 of them.
Oh.
One of which is occupied.
Yes.
To
7 more
freezer.
prisoners to take.
Yep,
Or,
to the
or
freezer.
a lot of small ones. Just sneak them
No.
in there. No.
What are the high ones? Are they just holding cells?
The high berths are like regular crew quarters. That's where you guys sleep.
So the jump capabilities of you guys' ships then
Uh-huh.
doesn't exceed 2, does it?
Correct.
But we've decided ours had more fuel.
You have capacity to go further. You have jump capability of 2.
Okay.
You can only go 2 hexes or 2 parsecs in any individual jump. Each jump uses there's a listed fuel
I
amount.
think it was a quarter of our fuel. But
Yeah, I think it was 25%. And you've made two jumps so far. No, you used 1 jump to get here, and then I think you spent a couple of hours refueling,
I think so,
and
yeah.
then flew out to the outer system.
Yeah.
Yeah. What skills can we use?
For
I'm seeing these lines.
Judge intentions.
yeah, there you go.
It's over here. It's basically
Bottom left.
Oh, okay.
So according to him, he readily admits, yes, he knows the coordinates to jump into Thief. He will readily give you a landing code. He also knows the location of a refueling station in an empty region of space, 1 parsec from Thief.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's a deep space station that's not on any records that the pirates use for refueling.
It's not that big a deal
was
that we
kinda
need to
where
use that, though, because we have a fuel scoop.
But the problem is nothing. There's more than it's more than 2 jump squares to get to Thieves. That's what my issue was. Is
Right.
That's where we needed to know.
Right.
I-
So what happens is you jump into an unoccupied hex
Mhm.
without information, and you're a parsec away from civilization,
Right.
which
but
is years
I
of
thought
sunlight.
the fuel scoop allowed us to.
There has to be a system.
There has to be a gas giant in system. Otherwise, it doesn't do a thing for you.
Okay.
Okay, so that's important. It's important if you get a missed jump into the middle of nowhere.
Right.
You got to have enough fuel to make another jump. And if you jump into a system that doesn't have a gas giant, you got to have a fuel depot to get fuel.
Okay.
Now
Okay,
you can conceivably convert water. Your converters can use that as well. It takes a lot longer. It's not nearly as efficient. That is another option other than scooping hydrogen from a gas giant.
So these aren't like the fuel scoop isn't like a Bassard collector in Star Trek where it's just taking
Not taking
the
particles from
ionized
space,
glass
no.
out in space and
It's specific. It's several hours of effort around the gas giant scooping hydrogen from the upper atmosphere.
God, we're such nerds.
Yes.
Okay.
That was where I was getting, because I looked on that map in every direction trying to figure
Yeah,
out how we
and,
could get to
that's the
away.
key thing. If you have the coordinates,
You know where
you
to
can
go.
jump specifically to a particular location, and it's not uncommon for deep space uncharted installations to exist, because if you don't know it's there, you'll never find it.
Right.
So a three. Okay. Yeah, he seems to be very eager to please and tell the truth and so forth. It's like he's just spilling his guts, like he's found a new pack.
It's like he's a dog.
That's right.
So what are we gonna do? Let's jump to the fuel station, fuel up, right? But we need to have a cover.
We've got a couple other jumps to make first.
Okay. But
I mean, we gotta.
I think overall though we need to build ourselves an alibi, a disguise, a backstory as to why we're having to go to the pirates.
Did you say
we're
that they're
pirates.
offering money for him?
Yeah.
The guy who.
I mean, we are pirates,
His
but
Previous captain?
we're more
Yes,
privateers
he's wanted
than we
by
are
the pirates.
Or pirates.
Yeah.
We also have a contract with the pirates also about the scientists. And we have the scientists.
And we've got the tablet that they wanted.
And the tablet.
And
Well,
like
then
you
I'm just
said,
gonna shut my
Eric,
fucking mouth because apparently we've got all of this squared away.
Yeah, the easiest one is our little dog dude that we've got that's so helpful.
No, no.
You know what? I'm just gonna go work on the ship systems. You guys worry about all this bull.
And make it use less fuel.
So he's not the one. The dog one isn't the one we're looking for.
Get out and push.
Right.
Ferric is a different
Oh,
guy.
Yeah, he is he was a
on,
sub
Scotty.
captain under a guy he referred to as Ferric.
Oh, okay. That's
Ferric had a falling out with Admiral Derrican, and now has a price on his head. So Ferric brought his band to attack these two planets. You've looked at one of the planets, and then got this lead and tracked him down, because he's apparently the misfit of the band, and always gives the wrong orders. And they had enough of it, so they marooned him on a derelict space station and left without him. Okay. Now he's adopted you guys, and is quite thrilled to be here.
We like him.
He's gonna fuck up
We're
on
just so lucky.
Do we pet him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, if he rolls to his back for belly rubs, he's our new person we have to protect at all costs.
Yeah.
So he gets regular code updates for Thief?
He does not.
Okay. So we still can't get into Thief.
No, he knows the routes, and he knows the codes. The only reason for those codes to be changed would be their standard schedule, or if they think that the codes have been lost.
Didn't
Or
that
exploited.
scientist that got frozen, didn't she know the codes?
No, because she had been in prison for too long.
So
they rotate the codes roughly every month or so.
Okay.
You have some time, but unless they had the expectation that he was going to be rescued from where he got marooned, there's no reason for them to do so. And functionally, Ferric is effectively exiled from Thieves because he's being hunted. So he wouldn't be using the codes anyway. He didn't care if they changed the codes. Okay? Admiral Derrican and the other main pirates would, but they're not aware of anything going on.
I mean,
Okay? So you logically have a
So if we
few
go-
weeks before the codes would get changed.
So this person
Yeah,
that
but do you want
we
to go
took,
through Imperium
so this dog person
territory?
is hunted.
We don't need to.
No.
We can go.
Being hunted, okay.
No, the dog person is apparently
Where are we at right
clumsy and a very bad tactician. So he made one too many bad orders. So his crew turned on him and said, "Okay, you're an idiot. We're kicking you off the boat," and left him on this spaceship. But he is one of several ships that work for this Ferric guy, Ferric Red Thing, and Ferric is the one that ordered the attacks on the 2 planets.
I say we go. Let's go to the.
And if we can catch Ferric along the way, I mean, that's just another.
I don't know if this ship is ready for full combat yet, though. Maybe it's a freighter, maybe, but this thing is not in great shape, guys.
We shoot the troll out of the torpedo tube directly at them.
I love that idea.
I mean, it's not like their bolts can hurt him anyway.
According to him, the only, I mean, he doesn't know where Ferric was going next, so you're not necessarily going to be able to find him. And Ferric can't go back to Thief because he has a bounty on his head.
Right, I was talking about along the way.
So that's the last place.
Right, you're probably not going to find him at Thief. Instead, he sent his lieutenant, Maria Silverhand, to negotiate with the other 2 pirate captains.
So we can find her.
Right, because if she can form an alliance with one of the other 2, having shown their abilities to attack both Clark and Torpal, then he can get allies and get back to Thieves and fight back against the Admiral.
Yeah, start jumping in that direction.
I think so, because I mean, this person's saying that they would just start heading back now to their base, wherever that is. So I mean, they're not attacking currently.
And if we've got,
well, Ferric won't go back to Thief.
Well, okay, yes, but he's basically saying they have no intention now because they attacked the 2 stations. They have no intention now of attacking a different system, right? He's aware of.
He doesn't know, but Ferric wouldn't tell him the whole plan.
Okay.
He knew of the 2 places they attacked, one of which you guys have been to, Torpal, and at that point, the crew got too pissed off at him.
So, I mean, our main goal is to convince these 3 systems that we're by that they should join this other country that was one town.
right, and Torpal was friendly to us.
The Drinax.
Yeah. Those people.
To the Drinax and Clark. Clark was compliant, maybe?
I know they were like...
They weren't friendly. Clark wasn't friendly, but the Torpal was friendly to Drinax. Wish I could read my handwriting. Because Playco Pamper is not a word. That's not it.
Ah, yes, the good old Playco Pamper.
Playco Pamper?
FICO?
Playco Popper?
Pimple Popper.
Torpal is moderately friendly towards Drinax. Clark is far less trusting, but have lately made overtures towards the king's court. According to the princess, she was asking you to capture the pirates, turn them over in the name of the king, and visit both Clark and Torpal so that they would provide whatever information they have, as well as understand that you're tracking down the pirates.
We can totally turn this pirate over to
The king.
Clark. Oh, back to the king himself.
Well, you can turn it over. I mean, you can give the Varg to whoever you wish. But the point is, go and stop the pirates and make it known that you did this under direction of King Oleb from Drinax.
We should probably make sure that they're not going to like attack our system. Because if we go turn them in and say, hey, we took care of the pirates, and then a system gets attacked by the same pirates. So
Well,
that could be
and
the
functionally,
reverse.
the only pirate you have right now is this Varg who's incompetent.
Right.
That doesn't really stop the threat.
We got this dummy one without a ship.
We got the easy one.
Yeah.
You guys are safe.
Working our way up, guys.
And $2.
That's right. And that should be all of them.
So, pirate code.
Bug-free
Pirate
station
code.
now.
I follow the pirate code.
Okay.
Do you want us to visit these?
Parlay.
Which one have we?
It just
Was
means
Clark
everybody
the one
gets a
we've
fair
already
share.
visited?
That's really all.
Torpo
Okay.
was the one with the
If they're a member
Party.
of the crew.
one with the beaches.
Yeah.
That we stopped there, and we stopped
mean,
at
all-
Clark and found out where the attack happened.
It's more of a
Loyalty to crew.
it's more of a sense of direction. They more of a hard code.
What is this? I'm going to pull the Varg aside.
Okay. Yes, sir. How can I help you?
What under the under the last captain you had, what was your
Ferric?
duties? Yeah, Ferric. Well, under this Ferric guy, what was your duties? What did you do?
I was a captain.
Nothing better.
Misery's Company. I ran that ship. Our ship was top notch. We were the best one there until my crew turned on me. Just because I make a couple of mistakes. How am I supposed to know they had those guns? They were hidden.
I'm trying to find you a position on this ship.
Well, I can be captain.
You can be the deep
You
freeze.
cannot be captain.
As he says that,
You can be a hood ornament.
Well, but I got experience.
Listen, if you don't find a
Others don't count for experience.
I know what not to do anymore.
That is saying something.
Give him the puppy eyes.
Go ahead.
Seriously, if you don't freeze him, he's your problem. You want a pet puppy? Go
No,
ahead.
it doesn't
I
matter.
have
If he's
a-
on the ship, it's all of our problem.
I have a suggestion.
I'm personally more comfortable
Bacon
if he's
captain?
frozen.
Okay, so the ship's currently falling apart with us maintaining it.
This man is
And what, you
a
want him
traitor
to
to
fix
the pirate
ships?
code, right?
Well,
Or
yes,
not
but if
necessarily
we have
traitor,
this
but
dog,
he got fired.
or something like that, he's gonna be like,
He's-
we're gonna
his
land
crew
the ship
sounds
and
more like
crash
a
into a
traitor to me.
building or something like
Yeah,
that.
you're probably right. What if we strapped him to the front of the ship?
It is a parking bumper.
So when we go to the pirates, you know,
You
they
need
see
to
that we
yell
mean
police at the
business
wall.
and we're as cutthroat as they are.
Because we captured.
Why is everybody looking at me like that?
Because all of a sudden we're a pirate ship. You're gonna mount into the front mast.
Yeah.
Fuck it. If
Are
we
you-
can't figure out to be freezing, let's strap him to the front.
Now, he'll be frozen.
I was gonna say, are you giving him oxygen, just keeping him alive on the front of the ship, or?
I don't know that.
No, I wasn't even gonna give him a suit.
What did you? What,
I would just defreeze him.
There we go. 2 votes for freezing.
he's already helped
He
us
does
out.
bring up an idea though. What if we let him be the
The
captain,
captain, right?
Right.
Yeah. I like that.
I have multiple guns. That means you need to shut up.
We're gonna revamp a closet.
What if we make him the captain and have him guide us into Thieves? Right?
I can do that.
He's a familiar face to them. He knows the codes. He can claim he hired a new ship.
I thought you were a familiar face there.
Yeah, I am. It's been a while though. I'm as much a captain as you are. What was he?
I am a
Sergeant?
captain. Captain.
You're a captain.
Yes. Quite literally, military captain.
You're all captains.
Yeah, I'm as much a captain as you are a soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier.
Oh, good God. No, pirates aren't that way.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear you feel that way.
Yeah, why weren't you on the station with us?
So we had to protect the ship.
He fills the doorway.
That's actually a fair point.
Oh, I can
was
do
the
that
decision
too.
we all made. No!
I still think a few
I
of those
think-
bugs
let's
that
go
crawled
fucking
around
Thieves.
outside the
Let's do
space
it.
station, they got on our boat. Just want to let you guys know that.
Well, gotta make. I mean, I think we gotta make sure that they don't keep getting attacked here. I think that's a good point.
Okay.
I don't know how we would do that.
I'm going to take my crawler drone. Since you just brought that up, because this is all. I had the same thought too.
You're still connected to the space station too.
No, we're not. We cast off earlier. didn't we?
No.
I'm not
I
piloting.
don't know how to pilot.
I mean, I do, but
We're all sitting here arguing at the cargo bay. We're like, who the
Fucking
fuck is driving?
Where are we going?
Whatever.
I asked if you wanted me to. You all shot me down. So.
Meanwhile, Curse is in the pilot seat. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
I am captain. Yay!
I can fly.
Can't reach the control.
I'm going to take my crawler drone over to the.
He's normal size.
I know. I was saying the seat's back too far because.
Oh yeah, it's probably back because of the troll.
Can you actually fly?
Of course.
I mean, you're pretty bad. So-
Any good captain should definitely know how to fly.
He was passable. He
Yo,
didn't run into the
what-
station.
yeah, I was going
too
to say,
many
him
times.
trying to get his dock, that was scary.
He didn't run into the station too many times. We're still alive, Tail.
We just hear.
We barely have.
I was going to
remember that
argue with you, but then I
vividly.
looked at my skill and
The sound of strained metal in a vacuum.
The way Sean described it, we narrowly got docked. What is it? I mean, is it a? If I remember correctly, there's one of us who's actually really good at it.
I don't think I put any in that.
At
because
flying or
I
parking?
I
Are
asked.
those separate skills?
I asked during I asked during character creation who was going to
Piloting
do
is
it.
Okay.
reaction based.
I got nothing.
She's got an
Nada.
8.
Where's
What?
Where's the piloting?
It was
skill?
her
Right hand
ship.
side,
Remember?
piloting.
She's the pilot.
She's the pilot.
And then there's a spacecraft
I have
specialty.
5.
Yeah, well, I have
I don't even think I have it on here.
Piloting.
I have a 7, so yeah, we're
I
good.
have 5.
pilot, co-pilot.
All right, there you go.
So you guys got a 5 and a 7 as your top
No,
pilot.
we got 8 and a 7.
We have an 8 pilot.
Well, she did have her own ship for a
Right.
long time. So
Oh, excuse me.
So are we?
So we're leaving then?
So how do we? I mean, if we can't find the pirates here, there'd be no way for us to convince them. We could just tell them we're awesome and kill the pirates.
We have a gun, right?
We got a trophy.
have a gun.
We
Right.
got a pilot
We
with
have-
us. We're like,
yes,
just
he
show
has a
you-
shotgun.
We're getting
We
the
have
job
a
done.
particle barbette,
Yep.
which it does. It's pretty nasty.
Just
But if he
execute.
And a
keeps,
missile launcher.
you know, smiling at us and licking us, it's
We
not
just
not
blow
trying
up
to-
the
But-
space
Bring the
station.
dog and execute
The
him.
missile launcher is offline.
Oh.
It's damaged.
It's not a real dog. It's a dog person. Doggish
Correct.
person. So executing him is not the same as killing.
We've
a dog.
decided public execution of the dog boy is the way to show them that we're getting the job done.
We take care of pirates.
Right?
But is it, you said you were working for some rogue pirate?
Yeah.
Not an actual in good terms with thieves pirate, right?
Well, yeah, I used to work for what was it, Krennic or Kennick?
Ferric.
Ferric.
And we're executing him. Why?
To show these, because we're trying to get these planet systems to enjoy,
So-
be friends with Drinax. So we got.
Ferric Redthane is an up-and-coming pirate lord.
Yep.
Okay, not one of the major 3. He has a small fleet of ships, each commanded by different captains. Kirsch was one of those captains.
I remember all that.
Okay, so he has at least 3 ships that you're aware of. Okay, one of which was Kirsch's. Kirsch's was the one that was on the planet of Torpal and took off, and on its way out of system attacked that incoming freighter, where it nearly got destroyed. That's what caused his crew to mutiny and then maroon him on the space station because they didn't like dying.
Where would you guys go to repair your ship? It was in pretty bad shape. Where would you go?
If it wasn't really that bad off. They just got scared.
Okay, that's not what we heard.
Okay.
So
What did
where
they
would
get
you guys
scared
go?
Well, if it needed repairs, we'd probably go back to that depot. They can't go back to Thief.
The fuel depot?
Sure.
All right. You think it had junk capabilities to make it there with the fuel supplies it had?
Absolutely. Like I said, it really wasn't that bad damage. I mean, a couple of particle cannons isn't going to take it out. Might put some holes in it, make people scared, but Misery's company was far sturdier than that. She's tougher than she looks.
Let's upgrade.
I'm gonna steal Misery's company.
We're gonna take it out. Yeah. We need the parts.
Or take all of
No,
them.
we need to take the parts off the ship. This thing, we're not
What was
going to
its
be able
tech level?
Like 12.
15.
I know. I was just.
Yeah, I mean,
Misery's 12.
you can get raw materials and so forth, but generally speaking, whatever you get, you're going to lose 50% of its value for every tech level. So, I mean, scavenging parts and everything, you could certainly take things and use them accordingly, but you're not going to repair a lot of the systems. You're going to be substituting with lower quality things.
Yeah, I like the idea of going after a ship and its crew over going after bugs at least.
And having a second ship.
You guys said that was a male, right? I didn't have reproductive stuff. I think I heard that over the comms, maybe.
So I just don't shoot back.
There was no eggs and no reproductive system.
Think about all those bugs that we hear about, spiders, all the big female spiders and the male spiders, and the big female spider eats the male. I don't know. I don't like that. There's got to be some big bug on that rig somewhere we need to stay away from.
Well, if we
I'll
kill
go over
it,
to the pilots.
heroes.
No, we're not. Nobody goes
Okay,
here.
Kirk climbs out.
It's deserted.
Kirk climbs out of the seat.
He thinks he's a hero.
Okay, I push him out of the seat.
He already climbed out.
And I just go ahead and start disengaging us from the station.
You're not piloting anymore. She is.
Right. We're all having a conversation. I'm tired of the bugs. I get us away from the station.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Magnetic clamps disengage. The ship starts floating off.
Door's still open.
Yep.
You missed a step there, bud.
Great campaign, everyone.
So roll them to carry.
And that's how we all ended up unconscious and wake up 15 light years away and don't know who we are and what we did.
So, and then at that point, I started taking my drone.
Okay. Start scouring the ship.
Start
Disengage.
scouring the ship for bugs.
Okay.
While we continue
Well,
to
he's
have this
going to be busy
conversation.
doing that for a while.
Because I'm not affecting decisions at all, apparently.
So we should start jumping then?
Head for that depot. Let's get out of the ship.
Okay. Let's,
Tell us about your crew.
What are their names?
occupations, do they have families? And,
I'm straight in the military, and I want to know what their gear's like. I want to know what their capabilities are. All
what's
that
their
stuff.
generational family?
Yeah.
Okay.
Full backstory and resume for every crew member.
How many did you say there were? 35?
What was this dad's
All right,
political
Sean, let's hear
affiliation?
it.
Okay.
You need background. Let's go.
He'll do it. He has the capabilities, guys.
Random carry. Random carry. They had 7 spellcasters and what? You got this right, our 1 spellcaster.
7 spellcasters, 15 combat trolls.
Right.
I don't got that.
Listen, I got 15 combat trolls killed in like 20 minutes.
It's dark. It's dark.
Troll shouldn't be laughing at that.
I wasn't even trying.
You got me promoted. That's all.
That's right. Well, when you're the only one left, you get to go up.
He's a fucking ogre in from 40K.
Okay.
Should we be asking if Dogboy has any moral qualms about what we're planning to do?
Nope.
I don't even know what we're planning to do.
He has some moral qualms about being strapped to the front of the ship.
Or executed from
Executed. And he's not too thrilled about the idea of being put in the cryo freeze.
We'll survive the cryo freeze.
Hopefully.
Looks around at your ship.
Right. As the first dial just falls off.
You'll be fine. Stick. Ignore that dial.
Pat the duct tape back up on the wall.
Yeah. Other than that, yes, he's fine with whatever. He's willing to go whichever direction you guys want to go. Like I said, he claims to be a capable captain and a decent pilot. He readily admits he's made mistakes in the past. He's only gotten a few people killed, but he's learned from those mistakes. And which one of us haven't gotten fellow members killed?
Would you like to
Looks at
be
the troll.
captain of Misery's company again?
Well, it was a nice ship, but this one's pretty nice.
And then to be...
This wood paneling is impressive.
It's an old station.
I only ask because,
Love it.
I mean, at some point, we wouldn't mind procuring a fleet, so to speak. And,
Admiral does have a good ring to it.
yeah, I mean, I'm sure it does.
Admiral Kurish.
Where Admiral?
But yeah, I mean, it probably would be more helpful to sway planets systems into our favor if we had, I don't know, 5 ships.
The fleet shows up. Would you like to join our empire? As all our guns are pointing at him.
We also need to keep a low profile so the governments of these countries don't send their own ships to pull
Right.
us up. So I think having an armada is a little bit.
Fleet
a little bit more
Armada's
attention than
very
we need.
Armada's a larger step. I mean,
Okay, so according to him, his ship is a scout courier. Okay, it's rated as 100 tons. Okay, I forget exactly what your ship is, but it should be listed there. 200, so it's about half the size of your ship. It has a typical crew of 3, and has It has 4 rooms. So effectively, it can't have more than 4 crew on it. It was him and 2 other guys, and they're the ones that really didn't like his whole approach. Scout couriers are historically designed and built for long-range reconnaissance. I mean, hence the name. They are light, relatively fast, long-range, jump-capable type ships. They're not really military vessels, which is why the Free Trader, which is a couple 100 tons, when it popped out some guns, pretty much blasted it, and they would have lost if they had not run immediately.
gotcha.
Okay, but against an undefended trading ship, they're more than capable. Okay, and especially with some other reinforcements and so forth. So, according to him, he has 2 other crew members that would be on it, but wherever that ship is, no doubt, Ferric is as well.
Gotcha.
As interesting as the plan is to commandeer another vessel, this is a known pirate ship.
Yeah. No.
Where are we
no,
gonna-
It wasn't a known. It wasn't a known pirate ship.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Part of
We can't-
Ferric's crew.
We can't dock this anywhere.
I just wanted to gut it for repairs to our
Sure,
ship.
yeah.
Okay.
Materials
fair
and things like that is valid regardless.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. They are tech level 12, correct.
So should we head to the Marduk Barrelite Ogama? Maybe area. Because we have to systematically jump through these and then refuel and.
What system is the?
Thebe.
No. What system is the depot in?
It's not.
It's by
Well,
itself.
it's not a system, but what grid coordinate?
So Thebe is in 2116.
Yeah.
This is in 2118 or 7. Directly south of Thebe.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So if we go to Noricum, we can get right there.
Okay. Let's go to North. You gonna pilot us there?
Yes. You just want us to get away from the spiders.
Well, personally, I want to go back in there and loot that place. I don't think we're leaving a ridiculous amount of wealth behind.
Well, could you send your drone in to scout and see if there is any valuable loot in there?
100%.
Or an entire nest full of a billion bugs.
I'm with you. I'm more worried about whether or not there's spiders first.
Could wake him up.
Hey, he's got a shotgun, he's got a lot of ammo, he's killing him with 1 shot.
He ain't wrong. But we're floating away from the station right now.
We are.
Oh yeah. Throw the drone out there. Like gravity. I'll get in there.
What's your distance for your drone? Do we got to be attached to the ship for you to?
Yeah, probably distance wise.
Yeah, all Shadowrun is based around the idea of noise. The further you go, the less control he's going to have over it.
Gotcha.
So, and at space-based distances, you're rapidly going to be fairly far. So,
We'll come back. And
sending it into the next room or a couple of rooms away from you is fine.
I think we should destroy this place. If we're gonna leave it and not loot it.
I'm just not sure what loot you guys are thinking is in there. This is a dumping ground for douchebags. What do you think's in
Well,
there?
this is where they repair their ships and stuff too.
Nope.
so-
Nope. This is
know,
where
just
they
trying to
maroon
convince her.
prisoners that they don't want.
I know, just
Dumping
trying
ground
to-
for douchebags.
I was just trying to
Okay,
convince
well, that's
her.
fine. I just want to make sure you understood what the actual content was.
I think we should destroy this place. The reason being is what happens if somebody docks here, brings one of these damn bugs back to a populated area, and it gets out of control.
Makes it easier for us to
Go rob it.
tell that property, or tell that that planetary system that they want to join us.
Someone
and
docks here,
already
it's a free
killed
ship.
bugs.
I think everybody knows to stay away from here, from what we understood of it.
There was a beacon.
Yeah, and a warning about it.
Yeah, it stopped us.
And the
Well, the beacon that was here was Kirsch's.
but there was already you said we knew this was a derelict place. People don't go here anymore.
Because of your
Rumor.
pirate connections.
But there's rumors about people.
Correct. From him being a pirate. You were aware of this. You had heard stories about it.
Mm.
Other than that, it's literally a derelict place. I mean, this used to be a usable space station years and years ago. It's been abandoned quite a while, and in another 100 years, it'll probably crash into the planetoid beneath it. Until then, it's just a remnant.
It was pretty strict too when we were.
So
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
the only reason why I would like it is to use as a home base, but that is kind of out of the point. That's where our ships were, right?
Well, depends. You want to get out and stretch your feet.
We'd have to do a lot more repairs to this place than we have to do to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for destroying it.
All right.
Doesn't
Start
make-
powering up the particle cannon.
Okay.
There. Sure, it
And
worked.
It explodes.
That's a good test of the system too. We haven't had a chance to fire it yet, so.
Sure.
Yeah, let's get back a ways. That thing was in no atmosphere and was surviving fine, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Scoot back a little bit.
All right.
You shoot it. What do you do? What happens when you shake a hornet's nest? The hornets come
Hornets
out
come out?
after you.
Well, I didn't see any
Oh, that's a
waves.
good point. We shoot it, destroy it, and spiders go everywhere.
Shit.
Great plan. I love
Alright.
it.
Scatter them across the sector.
This will be good target practice too. So why don't we back up until like the extreme range of the gun, and I'll start taking pot shots at it.
Okay.
All right, super pilot.
Do we have a limited amount of ammunition?
It's energy based.
So
Particle gun. So, yeah, I mean, I guess technically you might as far as fuel reserves, but nothing within any scope here. If your missile launchers would work, then you'd have limited capability.
Oh, this is Starship Gunnery? Is that
Yes.
what that is?
So who's going to take up the gunnery seat?
I have a rank in it.
You're ranking the exotic weapon?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
I have one rank in Starship
Nothing.
Gunnery, which isn't this one of those? It's the blacked out ones, or
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. Would have
Starship. What is it? Gunnery. Yeah, not missiles. I don't have missiles and torpedoes. I just have gunnery.
Okay.
But you guys are probably better than me at it. It's intuition and.
This is,
I got
but,
zero.
but you, with the exotic weapons, you can't use them unless you have a
rank
thing,
in it.
right?
Well, here we go.
So what you're rolling.
So he's the only one that knows how to use guns?
He knows how to use the exotic weapons on the ship.
Okay.
Starship Gunnery, and I can do Starship Defenses.
Well, engineering gunnery would be repairing it, right?
So we're gonna make a 2 console station for you.
Yeah. I got the defensive shields.
So there's gunnery engineering. That would be
Fixing the
repairing
gun.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
One success, and not more ones than, or over half ones.
Okay. So you guys get to a hopefully safe distance. The troll squeezes into the gunnery seat, powers up the gun, and starts taking several shots. You see the particle beams shoot out across space, poking this-size holes through the station.
It's not blowing up. Where are the fuel cells and stuff that we can make this go boom?
There's from the spaceship or the station design. There would be stored power plants near the lower sections of it. But from all your readings, it doesn't have anything that's explosive. It's just a shell.
Okay.
So I mean, you can shoot it all day long if you want.
We need missiles. No, I'm done.
Yeah.
I mean, we have
he,
missiles.
He shoots it for a couple of minutes and then says, "Okay, this is getting boring." But you seem very accurate.
All right.
If you keep that little crosshair on the target, most of the time you hit.
You hit a space station.
That's right. You too could hit the side of the space.
Stationary.
We're a long ways away. Come on.
With literally a point and click weapon.
All right. Well, let's head to that
Okay.
next state.
This isn't a movie. You can't shoot the car's engine and it explodes. It doesn't work.
Okay. So I'm looking up.
I'm the only one with any ranks in that crap. This is awesome.
I'm an engineer.
So am I. Damn it. Oh, brother, I took that. I didn't think anybody else was going to take it, so I took the engineering section, 3 ranks and everything there.
I mean, I have good, just base natural skill with the guns, but I have no ranks.
Okay, so looking at the map. So your plan is to go where first?
Well, we're in blue now, right?
You are in Torpol currently.
Or Torpal. And to, like, is it Burlite first?
Borite, Marduk, or Agma are all within jump range if you're heading that direction.
Yeah, that's the direction, because then we'll go to Norcom and then to the station outside of the...
Okay, so Norcom was several thousand years ago the seat of the Sindalian Empire. Okay, at the time where Drinax was nuked, that was nothing compared to what they did to Norcom. It exists now as a primitive Stone Age civilization filled with toxic viruses, radiation, etc. The reason it has a yellow ring around it is because it's a no-fly zone officially.
Oh,
Okay? Now, that doesn't mean you can't go there.
right.
It just means if there's an Imperial patrol, they're going to arrest you for trespassing.
Yeah.
Okay. Reputation and rumor is, if you land, the few survivors that are still there, you're going to scare off. You can, if you take your spacesuit off, you can enjoy the fresh air for about 30 seconds before the viruses kill you.
This sounds like
It's a life eater virus from
a vacation
40K.
destination.
Yeah, it's like it's a desolate planet, and the few that have survived have adapted to whatever's there.
It's like
But-
Europe's home planet.
It's the planet still has all the cities and the ruins and everything because they nuked it with viruses and that sort of stuff and killed all the inhabitants. But the main thing for your concern, because you don't necessarily need to land, is that the yellow means it's a no-fly zone. It's a protected area.
We just hope to avoid... There's
There-
a gas giant there, though. So
There is a gas giant. You can refuel if that's what you so desire.
But we won't need to if we go to Borite first, or Marduk, or whatever, and fully fueled there. We can go in there, jump, stop, recalculate, and jump again.
Sure. I mean, conceivably, you're fueled right now. You could jump conceivably from Borite directly to open space and then a second time to the fuel depot.
Gotcha, yeah.
There's no reason to jump system to system if you have fuel.
Yeah.
Okay? Unless you can't count on your jump drive.
Is Borite friendly to us?
Good question. Borite is often attacked by the Ogman clans who target scientists and scholars. Writing is forbidden on Borite except for a few highly guarded members of the BCA. Borite was named for the high concentration of boron-heavy components on its surface. That's the most interesting thing about the system. It's a yellow-brown stain of a planet that doesn't even live up to that first impression. It's inhabited by several million unfortunate colonists who mine the borite, ruled by the Borite Continuity Authority, a remnant of the old Drinaxian bureaucracy. They control all trade and travel on and off the world. Not that many people go there, however. It has a low-quality starport that sees only a handful of ships every year, mostly traders trying to dodge pirate attacks on the Florian route.
I feel like that's where I grew up.
Yeah, it's basically a backwater planet that's nothing but mining to harvest borite.
Didn't you grow up on an asteroid?
I did.
Yeah, this is an actual planet.
That's a nice...
No.
That's a real planet. It's got gravity. And air. Well, yeah, if we can go. I mean, just fuel up there and then jump right to 2117.
Agreed.
If that's
Okay.
Those numbers I can't quite read. And I'm worried if I say 2117, you're like, sure.
Sure.
How long does it take at a gas trying to
This
fill
will
up
be
our
fun.
fuel tank?
Yeah.
Several hours.
Okay, so minor amount of
It's
time.
generally a minor issue. The main concern is that's a common place for pirates to attack, because while you're refueling, you can't jump away.
So
Because in theory, you're only going to do that when you're low on fuel.
Is there a way to send out some sort of a signal or something to other pirates? Or do pirates attack pirates?
Sure.
They do? Okay, never mind.
my only concern about doing 2 jumps to get to Thief, while we're avoiding the no-fly zone, we're also arriving at the pirate refill station with 0 fuel. So if we do need to jump out and we don't have fuel, we can't.
Well, it takes a quarter of a tank to get there. So if we're full from boring, it will be half a tank when we get to
Oh, okay.
We'll still
Okay, I was thinking we only had 2 jumps in our. Okay.
You can go 2 parsecs. I think we calculated out you have 4 jumps in
Okay.
reserve.
Yeah, we got 42 tons of fuel, and it was 10 tons per jump.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
So-
then that's fine.
Okay.
We also we can do an early jump where we jump only 90% of the distance, if I understand that correctly. It says early jump 90% distance.
And that's in the yellow section.
No, it's in the green.
Okay. So it has a. Let me look up exactly how they define that.
We also have stealth jump too, so it would be stealth when we jump in.
That's active. I thought our stealth wasn't active. Wasn't that?
No, the
can't.
camouflage is damaged. It's only working on half the ship. So,
This is what a piece of garbage. It's only half of a ship.
well, I mean,
That's when we
No,
pretend
it's
that half our ship's ripped off.
lets you look like another ship,
Right.
but only if it's on one side.
well, I mean, you could theoretically be sitting at a dock or something and have the side that's exposed look like a different ship.
I was
There's
thinking-
ways to make that work.
I was thinking top to bottom, or if you're landing on the surface.
Yeah,
or
you
something,
could
there's
look
a
like
dock
a different ship from
at
the
the
above.
top.
Yeah, you could do that. Same thing when you're flying over people, you can have a different look on the bottom, and it says port side functional only, so only the left half of the
Left
ship.
We're the only reason.
Make sure you're showing the left side only.
He ain't doing it.
It's weird that ship is drifting like that, but whatever.
There we go. Okay, so your. Okay, so you're talking about your jump capability.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, jump drive. Your jump drive is unreliable,
Yes,
Works.
unreliable jump drive.
but it's inaccurate. So you have a notable penalty to any jumps. Okay, that's one concern. Which dramatically increases your chance of ending up in the middle of nowhere.
Awesome.
Okay. So minimizing the number of jumps you have might be a valid thing. However, you have.
Wasn't there another skill to be able to plot these jumps?
Astrogation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thunder Wave,
Also, the ship also has a chance of just like falling
I
apart.
have 9.
You gotta. So you plot it. We fly it.
So I'm sorry. What did I call the option that you were looking for?
Early jump.
Early jump.
I have multiple things in the green. Size reduction jump, minus 10% to jump drive.
That's
size.
why it only costs you 25%.
Early jump, 90% distance. Stealth jump.
Okay. Early jump lets you jump 10% closer to a gravity well than normal.
Ah.
So normally you have to be 100 diameters of the planet away in order to jump safely.
We can get 10%.
You can
closer.
go 90 diameters, which means you're faster to be able to jump out.
All right.
Stealth jump When you emerge into real space, normally you are automatically detected if you're within the sensor ranges. In this case, it gives you a stealth chance that they don't detect you.
Interesting. I'm not in the name list for the to log into the actual game to play it.
No?
There's Stream, there's Valerie, Thad, Robin, Jennifer, George, Andy, AI assistant.
Choose
Afraid to
Valerie.
give it any power.
Valerie's not playing, obviously. Okay, so, and then you wanted to find out between Ogma, Marduk, and Borite, or you're going directly to Borite.
I'm fine with borite if everybody else is.
Okay.
Gas giant it up.
At least it's not poisonous.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's going to do your astrogation?
He is.
I will. I got 9 dice for it.
9 dice? Okay. Curse looks over your shoulder. He says he's making sure you're doing it right.
This has been his bad luck.
Does he get assistance dice for that?
Okay, lose 2 dice because of your unreliable jump drive.
One success.
Okay. So,
Well, technically 2 successes. No,
Yeah, you don't deduct. So you
no, I evened up.
2 and 2.
2 and 2.
okay, so which is fine. As long as you don't have more than half the dice, 1s and 2s.
Yeah,
Okay,
Doesn't matter.
yeah.
So
Okay.
you succeeded on the jump,
I
not a
keep
problem.
forgetting that.
So the jump drive spins up, and you disappear into space. And then, unless you guys have something else to do for the week, a week later, you drop out into the distance around Borite.
Just clean guns, things like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on the
Basic
ship.
maintenance,
Yeah.
yeah.
I keep an eye on
Kirsch?
Kirsch. And
Okay.
I don't want to catch him wearing our clothes or something like that.
You don't want to catch him, or you hope you don't catch him?
Hoping I'll catch him, but I don't know. It was a pirate.
How are we getting to Thebe again?
Borite to, and then we're gonna do a double jump
I'm gonna
to
start-
2117,
while we're-
which is right below Thebe.
On the week,
It's
I'm
a
gonna
2
spend a lot of
distance
time
jump.
with
We can do it
Of course.
because we can
Kirsch
jump into open
and-
space.
try to get to know him
And then jump
personally.
back out. We've got
Okay.
to fuel
Ask him
that,
lots of
and so
questions.
it's
Try to
fuel
test him
away.
on various things like what systems he can operate, things like that.
Like I said, he seems to be knowledgeable about piloting. He claims to be a skilled and experienced captain
Because if we go through North,
and leader.
we can get in trouble for the
Um,
fly zone.
But you get the strong impression that he's overestimated at least some of his command ability.
Right.
He's not necessarily a good reliable source there, but he seems very eager to please everybody. And by the time you guys arrive at Borite, is basically acting as if he's just
It's
part of
actually
the
on
crew.
the computer and all that. Just-
I mean,
so
unless
we're
you guys
jumping
are
to 21,
specifically
18.
telling him otherwise not to do
No,
anything, which one he
117
listens and he
is where
doesn't do it.
the depot is.
He by the end of the week, he's treating himself. He's getting food on his
We only
own,
jump
etc.
two,
He's
so
not
we only go
asking
two
necessarily.
things, so
He's
we
just
have to make 2 jumps.
considering it part of his
So-
ship at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem.
So, as far as skills and abilities and everything, like I said, he's functionally a pilot.
Palindrome. We don't go there.
Not necessarily any better than the rest of you because he really hasn't any
Part of
opportunity to
the
do so.
planetary
And
system.
he can give. He's more than willing to make decisions
It's not a
and issue
no-fly zone.
commands
It's got a gas
Yeah.
if
station.
you're willing to listen.
It does.
We can't even figure
But I
it
thought we
out.
wanted to go to the refueling station where Ferric could possibly be, which is in 17.
3. So we'll have 25% fuel when we hit.
We even have a captain.
Unless we
No.
fill up, we can fuel up here.
Yeah, we're
The
filling
position
here,
is open.
and then we'll have 2, and then we'll have 2 ability to jump out.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys arrive on the outskirts of Borite. There are several planets in the system. Almost immediately, your radio starts crackling as the station near Borite is starting to hail you.
Anybody know how to use these things?
Yeah.
All of us do. I'm just not one to talk.
Is this a friendly system or is this isn't a pirate system? This is just a normal
This is
neutral.
a mining system.
Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, what do you want?
This is BCH control. Please identify your business in the system.
Oh, we're just refueling. We're just moving through.
Okay.
Are we planning on
Just
landing
leave it at that,
on
and I
this
just,
planet?
we just keep heading.
Are you heading towards the planet, or are you heading somewhere else?
The gas giant, right?
Yeah, the gas giant.
Okay.
Just doing
you
a
can-
drive-by.
Okay. Just gonna head out to there.
Why?
That
You need
makes sense.
assistance?
No.
No.
Has there been any pirate activity in the area?
No.
Good.
Alright.
We're the reason for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Keep the
Are you?
yeah. Keep these pirates at bay.
Has there been anybody come through here last day or last week or two?
Nothing but cargo ships.
The cargo ship we were.
There's one named.
Yeah. Can't read your own notes.
It's not Mercy Fudge. I know it's not.
Mercy's
McCurryfuge?
Folly?
Yes.
McCurryfuge or something like that.
Mercy's.
Mercifuge?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Has the Mercifuge been through here?
No.
No. Alright.
Are you guys cargo haulers?
No, we're a courier ship.
Oh, you bring mail?
No, people.
Male
Quit
people?
talking to him.
You're bringing people to Borite?
No,
We don't
we're
get
moving
rid-
through.
we don't
I
get
told you
rid-
we're moving through. Shut up! And I just turn off the link.
Okay. Okay. You can see orbiting around around the planet are several large cargo vessels and so forth, landing and otherwise engaged in normal business. So,
Cool.
Are we supposed to be like borrowing things?
Yeah,
from
we're supposed to
these
be pirates
ships
as
and
well.
stuff, You know, I mean, make sure we've got the fuel we need. Have some
We
freight
also-
to.
We also have like half our guns not working.
They don't
So-
know that. They look good.
well, the key thing on that is yes, you're supposed to be pirating, but you're supposed to be pirating from other
Pirates.
other merchants coming through the area
Yeah.
and providing assistance to all these planets.
Yeah.
Okay. You're trying to get them allied with Drinax, not anger the planets. So, okay, so you head over to the gas giant. A few hours later, you're refueled and topped off, and then you're going to make a jump to. From here, you will not be able to get to the designated location.
Right, the
Which
one
is-
directly south of that next to Norcom. We can get to that, right?
You can if you want to go into empty space there.
Yeah, empty space there, and
Okay.
What was the risk of empty space, though?
Typically, you're just really empty.
if you don't have any fuel, you're stuck there and you die.
Right. I mean that's really the biggest risk. You're jumping into just open space. Right? Bad time to break down.
Where's the closest planet friendly to us from Thief?
From Thieves?
Yeah.
What do you mean friendly to you? The
Friendly to Drinax.
Drinax. That's the whole issue.
We haven't converted it to anybody.
I know,
yet.
but I thought there was people
Drinax is
friendly,
down here.
indifferent, all that stuff.
There's a couple of systems that are neutral. Torpal is somewhat friendly to Drinax, but they're a resort planet. They're friendly to pretty much everybody. Clark, you never visited, is specifically
You don't have to.
open, but not necessarily pro Drinax.
It's just we're getting there with 2 jump capabilities away that we can get away from if necessary, and that's it. So
It's a risk.
I mean,
Sure.
if for example we need to go away, if we need to like jump away, we can go to Norcom and like hide on the planet. Because there really isn't, as long as we don't like go out and just start breathing the air raw. I mean, and there's the patrols going around, so it's not like the pirates are gonna jump in there willingly looking for us. Or at least there would be hesitation.
Also kill the bugs on the outside of the ship.
What?
Or mutate them.
That too.
It's a win-win.
Okay, so you're jumping to the one south of Palindrome?
Yeah. I'll, you
Is
want
that
me
what
to
the
get
plan is? Or the one northeast of Norcom?
Captain, what are we doing?
Which one
I
will we
like
do?
dog.
Next.
I didn't hear the choices.
Palindrome. Palindrome.
Palindrome or Thieves. We're gonna go either one south of Palindrome or 2 south of Thieves. From Borheim.
Probably palindrome.
Okay. We just don't know what's in the space, that's all. So it's on you. Ha!
Okay. So you're going one south of
I heard
Palindrome?
the dogs say that too, so I think we're good.
We should listen to him.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
Okay. Another week goes by, and you guys arrive in open space.
Amazing roll.
Long-range sensors indicate you're on target south of Palindrome. There is literally
-2
nothing
dice.
here.
Yeah.
Um,
No, I thought it was 1.
in the distance, you can see a nebula and the tiny pinpricks of lights from stars in far distances. But otherwise, there's literally nothing here.
That's perfect. That's what we wanted. You want to practice your singing here?
I'm singing.
That way, far enough away, no one will commit a call to crime.
Wrong, am I singing?
All right, so now we'll go to
She had a beard. I'm just-
2117.
So you're gonna jump there.
Yeah, to the station itself.
Okay. Kirsch feeds in the specific coordinates. Go ahead and give me a jump.
Okay, so he reminded me it's actually -2.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it's 7 dice out of 9.
Alright.
No problem. 4 successes.
Okay. You guys jump there. Okay. And you explode.
He jumped us straight into the place.
How come this isn't going to my phone?
Somebody buzzing?
It's Carter texting me, so.
Somebody's not playing. Okay, so you guys jump into the refueling depot.
Not literally, right?
Yes, yeah, you jump in relatively close. Again, 100 or so diameters out from the fueling depot, which, given the fueling depot is not that big, isn't very far. You land, do a quick check, and figure out that you're on target. Give me a electronics roll, whoever the pilot is.
You sure you don't want me to do that?
Can I pass the buck?
You don't want to.
Whoever the pilot is, you tell me who's in the pilot seat.
That's all you.
One success.
Okay. You do a quick scan of the area. You get a very weak beacon signal, and can detect the station fairly nearby. Probably take 10, 20 minutes or so to get to at sublight. It looks like the fuel station is constructed and designed with very low energy output, making it almost invisible against the background radiation of the area. So if you didn't know it was here, even if you flew relatively close, you still wouldn't necessarily know it's there, because it's not giving off any radiation, anything else. Appears to be almost completely automated, or at least entirely automated from what you can tell. As you presumably head towards it, you see it's linked. It consists of several rings of gigantic hydrogen drums linked in circles and connected by various pipes. Kirsch informs you that several of the drums are booby-trapped. There's a specific pattern you have to use. They're filled with contaminated hydrogen that will contaminate your fuel system if you don't use the right one, and basically cause your jump drive to either malfunction and stop working entirely, or force a misjump that will send you off target.
Does he know the pattern?
He does. He suggests also use fuel purifiers on the hydrogen, even if it's already refined, which makes it take a lot longer. But other than that, doesn't really add anything else.
Are there any other ships?
There are no other ships currently. The entire station is quiet.
Is there any...
Really? Should we do like a scan of the area?
Yeah, I can do it again.
We did a scan already. There's nothing else.
No other. Okay.
Alright, from an engineering perspective, is there a way to pull a sample from the hydrogen and test it before we load it into our fuel system? To make sure that, one, we're not grabbing the wrong tank, And two, he's not lying to us.
It'd take another hour or so.
That's fine.
Okay. You know, to get a sample and so forth. So, anyways, you approach the station. As you do so, its automated systems come alive, and you dock fairly easily where Kirsch says you should. The systems come over, connect to the ship, and then the computer system is waiting for approval to start.
I'm test the field.
Okay. Yeah, you go through some basic tests and so forth. Give me a engineering roll or science roll as appropriate.
Fine, it's sewer.
Probably a science roll.
Chemistry.
Yeah.
Three successes.
Okay. Looks safe.
Yeah, this is good. Let's use
Okay.
it.
And we'll use the filtered system. Like
Okay.
you said, too.
Okay.
Let's
Take extra time. Okay. So you guys spend most of a day here between testing and fueling and filtering and everything, but you're fairly confident it hasn't affected your fuel system.
I walk by.
During that time period, there's no sign of anybody else arriving. The station itself doesn't really have a structure. It's purely fuel tanks and automation.
There's no weapons on this thing?
None that are active currently, but here and there across the system you do see turrets built into the station itself. They don't seem to be active.
As we're getting ready to depart, I walk by. Good. I pat him on the head. I say, "Good job, buddy."
It's a good thing we didn't freeze him.
How did the turrets
Now it's
activate?
different after all.
I asked the. Why didn't these things blow us out of the sky as soon as we get in here?
I don't know. They've never shot anybody that I've seen.
That's odd. Okay.
From looks, this is like when people put the fake security camera on their wall. And I pat him on the head. I say, "Good job, bud."
Okay.
And I walk past.
Yeah.
All nonchalant. With his tail wagging.
Hopefully he hasn't marked the ship anywhere.
And we're ready to go into the no-fly zone of thief.
Sure.
Do we strap the girl and the tablet to the outside so they don't kill us?
Well, we need a girl alive.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna bring her out.
Has anybody checked on her recently?
Nope.
She's in the freezer.
The highly reliable computer systems have been monitoring her.
Yeah. Okay.
That was your job, man. What are you talking about?
Not my job. I kill people. I don't patch them
Go
up.
back and she got freezer burned.
Oh, God.
Freeze.
Somebody didn't close the ziplock.
You're alright, it's just fingers, they'll grow back.
Every 24 hours she thaws for like 30 minutes and then refreezes.
Oh, God.
And the gravity prison she was in messed with her physicality and now just pushes down.
Go in there, she's still
So you planning to jump to thief?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything we should know going in? Like, do we need to broadcast the code ahead of time before we come out of the jump, or?
Well, I wouldn't suggest that. No, when you get in there, he gives you an access code. That will disable the automated sensors or the automated defenses to let you go through.
I should know all this stuff.
You're familiar with the process.
Yeah.
I mean, generally, what he's telling you is fine. The main thing you don't have is the codes.
The codes, right? Yeah.
His suggestion is you don't necessarily make a big point of announcing your arrival.
Gotcha.
Because that tends to get people nervous. Other than that, I mean, he knows a place to land. It'll get you past the defense systems, and then from there, you're on your own. The main thing he suggests is to the security forces of Thieves are an organization known as the Widows. He suggests you stay away from them and don't get too involved. And you know from your past history here, they're a fairly fearsome defense force.
Don't look at me. I'm always not involved.
And I say, don't become a hero all of a sudden.
All I can think of is what happens Wednesday nights.
Matt starts fights, then runs away.
I do not.
Okay, so you guys gonna jump over to Thief?
I have
I
a
say you do not start the fights.
I have a thing that we should probably consider. We have a tech level 15 ship, which is the highest tech level, right?
Technically, there is no maximum tech level,
Okay.
but it is very advanced and very expensive for this area.
We should do our best to
Kill everybody.
minimize how fancy this ship is.
Yeah, it's rust. It's a rust bucket.
It's a
already
rust bucket.
minimized.
I don't think we should use like the stealth jump and all this other stuff. I think we should just make a normal jump in.
It's
Like-
not-
Should
Well,
we do the holographic thing on the half of it and make it look damaged?
Is that
Sure, that's
normal
not a bad
ability of a ship.
Yeah, your ship has a holographic projector.
I'm talking about other ships. To have a holographic projector.
No.
To make it, okay. Don't use that.
That's kind of where I was at too. But I get what your point is.
But if it goes and then suddenly it's not broken.
They're like, wait, they're using a holographic hull on that thing.
That's cool.
Just-
Let's
yeah.
take it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you can fix
Or
it.
cat
I mean,
videos start playing on the outside.
literally the way the ship is described on the interior, it's like you're driving around in a Maserati
Yeah.
that's been out on the street for 100 years. Okay.
It's got that,
See, I'm a car guy, and I know Maseratis are garbage.
Okay.
So personally, I'm sitting here, I'm really conflicted by your analogy. Like,
Grant, but you understand the intent.
yeah.
So I rented a Maserati Ghibli when I was in Hawaii, and it was an awful car.
Yeah, but the Ghibli's like their base car.
It is, but still.
The point is, you have a high-end car with a bad exterior. It has a lot of value on the interior.
Yeah.
tires are already missing.
So it's a Mercedes in the ghetto.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
okay.
say we just jump in then.
Yeah, we won't do the extra jump close. None of that shit. We'll do the normal. Well, I'll try to calculate the jump in,
Okay.
so it looks like a totally normal jump.
You
And
using your stealth?
no,
Okay.
nope. Don't want them to know we have a stealth jump function or anything.
We don't even roll up the windows and turn the music down.
Well, stealth
Act
jumps
like
is
we
a
belong
normal
here,
thing
people.
anyone can do, right?
Like we belong here.
No. Yours has a stealth upgrade on the jump, so that when you pop in,
Someone pulled
it
the
doesn't
head
put
back
out the
in
radio
window.
signal.
I will have the military countermeasure for the firewall on
Okay.
the ship, just in case somebody tries to break into it remotely.
Okay.
The advanced sensors. Do they put off more power than normal sensors?
If you're in active mode, yes.
We'll leave those in passive mode, and I'll turn the active mode on in regards to. I'll
Low
bring
power.
it down to normal low
Okay.
power. Right.
Disguise yourself as a normal ship.
Right.
As
I'll
much
do
as you
everything I can
Okay.
to turn off every
No,
system
I'm fine
I
with
can or power it down to an appropriate level. So
Okay. So go ahead and give me a jump.
-2 still.
Uh-huh.
One success.
Okay. Whole bunch of failures.
No.
Okay.
Well, I got 2, but I rolled 7 dice, so not a
Okay.
big deal.
So 3, get nervous.
I was still nervous looking at it. 'Cause my brain is like got more failures than successes, so.
Okay, so you jump into Thieve without much difficulty. Kirsch gives you the code, or you have the code. You punch that in as soon as you pop in. Almost immediately, you're met by a station greeting from the planet. Thieve itself is covered with technology, cities, and so forth. It's fairly advanced, fairly well developed. He directs you to land at the Thieve downport. And as you're flying over the planet, entering the atmosphere and so forth, the port is looks like a swarm of gigantic black scarabs from above, scattered out around the thing. Okay, so gigantic beetles as different sections and so forth. There are, as you come in for a landing, they give you a docking bay. One of those scarabs opens up as your landing bay, and you dock the ship on a platform in the center that's sort of raised up over cooling waters and so forth underneath. A landing ramp extends off the side, coming out to your ship, providing some security so that people can't just walk up to your ship or whatever, and otherwise.
Is there multiple ships inside each scarab, or is
no,
it
each
just
scarab
one
is
ship per
individual.
scarab?
Yeah.
Okay.
From what you understand, the scarabs are designed to provide privacy, security, and a bit of anonymity, because you don't know how many ships are out there. and each one, as soon as you land, the scarab closes up above you, and you're invisible from anybody outside.
Okay.
Okay.
Bougie. Like it.
You guys dock and go through your landing sequence and so forth. After a couple of minutes, like I said, the bridge extends out to your ship, and you see a single female dressed all in black with a black trench coat, walking across across the ramp towards your ship.
Go get her, sugar tits.
Does this look like the widow people?
Yes.
Okay. Is that normal for them to come up? I guess I'm
Is
talking to you. The dog.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay,
fine.
is-
Yep.
That's normal for them to come up.
Yeah, they're the
Yep.
they're the welcoming party. We got to pay our docking fees, all that shit. So
Who's our contact?
who is our contact?
We want to go see the Search of the Deep. One of the pirate or the one of the.
Come on,
the
photographic
girl and,
memory.
Yeah, I do have photographic memory, so but I'm trying to find the information.
trying to develop it quick.
Yes. You got to filter through all the photos.
Album 14, number 43.
Gotta find the chat.
I had a really good memory too when I was young.
Oh, I was talking about character.
I've
I have
never had
photographic
memory.
memory.
That's,
Oh, your
what,
character actually has one?
that's what you remember you had.
Yeah. It's the same memory. It's just as bad as all of it. No, I remember being able to read like romance or stuff. I remember everything I read.
That's because you were interested in it.
I still think that today I don't think I can do it.
So the city itself is laid out while he's looking up that information. The city itself consists of hundreds of skyscrapers that rise out over a network or from a network of
So
canyons.
there are millions and millions of people
There's
here.
a lot of people here, yes.
Okay.
It's a big city.
So it's a whole on society. It's not just Pirate clan.
Most planets in this are rated in the millions
okay.
of inhabitants, which is why the ones that have been completely decimated are so tragic.
Mhm.
Because I mean, you've killed, in some
Essentially
cases, billions of people.
Yeah.
So,
Oracle.
Hmm?
Oracle's the contact.
All right. Oracle. Go see if she knows anything about Oracle.
Why am I gonna talk to her? Sounds like a captain job.
Who's the most
who's the captain now?
charismatic?
That would be you.
Actually,
I doubt that.
Seriously?
He is the face.
I have the face.
Well, you all are a
Not
hell of a
me.
lot more charismatic than I am. So, I tend to rub people the wrong way.
Church volunteers to stay here.
You don't want to come with me, bud?
No. They don't like Farrick. They don't like me. I'll stay here on the ship.
I've had dealings with this whole environment before because of my pirate past. So, and I'm right about that. She's just coming to get dock fees and all that shit.
She's coming to she's basic processing.
All right, I just walk out there then.
Okay. Now, you open up.
'Cause I already know the protocol.
What's
Yeah, you open up your docking bay or your loading ramp and everything. Walk down.
Term is 13.
She's
Oh,
standing
yeah,
out there.
You're the talker.
Looks to be
That's fine.
Yeah, we can go together.
Yeah, go with me. I don't care.
you
But
guys go wander down there.
Yeah,
I
you've
am-
been here.
asshole.
So don't be.
So I'll just be like,
She is a young woman, tightly wound or tightly braided hair, skin just a little bit too pale, wearing a loose-fitting trench coat over obvious cybernetics
Ooh.
throughout her
Does
body.
that even exist in this? Or do vampires and stuff like that exist in this world?
Yes, quite possibly. She has a smile that feels like it's almost plastered onto her face. And as you walk down, she tilts her head slightly, looks at you, and says, "Greetings. Welcome to Black Sand City.
greetings to yourself. Thank you.
What brings you to the city?"
We have business with Oracle.
Noted. And how long will you be staying?
Hopefully less than a week.
Okay. She holds out a data pad. Please present your identification here for associated docking fees and any other incidental. Yeah, you
Okay.
give your
I'm just
give your
guessing.
identification. Sure, you give it your thumbprint. Stick your dwarf's finger on it.
Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah. So
I've already got a history with them, so I don't want you to
basically, their process is they take your account information now, and then charge you before you can leave for any fees, damages, crimes, etc. Before you're able to head out.
Keep that troll inside, guys.
Okay.
be seriously put
inside?
my
Can we all go out?
Whoever's.
No.
She's
No,
not
we
really
didn't
neutral,
decide.
worried about it.
What?
Your ship
you say
is
it?
under all of your names.
Again.
Okay. So
Who made that? There's no way I would have stayed on the ship.
We just walked out.
no,
It's a joke.
yeah, they didn't force you to stay. They just the two of them went down
Oh,
first.
yeah, that's fine. I don't want to talk to anybody. I just don't want to stay in the ship.
Getting four-wall-itis from
VA
being in there
Baracus.
before.
It's B.A. Baracus.
I guess I want to check on the lady. See if she's alive.
You're gonna check on the lady like
Down in
that.
the cryo freeze?
In the
Oh,
crowd.
cryo freeze. Okay.
We finally check on her.
No, he's out there checking on the lady outside.
Okay. Give me a. You read the displays,
Yep.
and according to the displays, everything's fine.
Okay, she's fine.
Okay. If you wish,
Inside the face looks like this.
if you have the appropriate skills,
Most
you may
likely
give
not.
me a medical check.
I don't think
This
I
would be what do we got?
Biotech?
Biotech.
Lights are all
This
green.
would be a medicine check
Okay,
specifically.
so I have no skills in that, but I have some natural.
He accidentally turns it off.
Okay.
Yeah. So, do I still roll even if
Wait,
it's
sir?
orange?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's orange.
Yeah, it's orange. So I don't
Yeah,
roll.
you don't have unless you have training in it, you don't know how to read the displays.
Yep.
It's beeping and the lines are green. You think she's fine.
She seems good. We'll start the process, I guess. We'll let her out.
Okay, you're gonna press the green button and
Well, is this a cryo thing we can like take out of the ship and haul somewhere, or is it
Sure.
like a fixed in?
sure, it's a cryo freeze. You can have the entire pod extracted if you want
Okay.
and remove the berth,
So the
or
oracle,
you can wake her up.
the oracle only wanted the girl. Who wanted the cat?
The Oracle wanted the doctor, which we have in cryo freeze, and the tablet is someone else's.
Right, that was the
That was
pirate
me and
lord.
you, and I don't have it.
I don't have anything written down either.
I can thoroughly check her more than just what the machines can.
Okay.
Well, you can actually read the displays.
Right.
Know what they mean? Okay, give me
I've got really high skill.
All I
Do a
wrote
medicine
down
roll.
was Florian tablet, artifact
the colors are
retrieved
mostly
from
green.
Drinax.
I mean, it's good,
And
right?
then
Mostly
sort of
green.
a weird sequence of
She
letters
only
and
calls out
numbers
at
after
night,
it.
mostly.
The line is steady. That means good, right?
I have no idea why I wrote this weird series of letters and numbers.
Oh my god.
4 successes.
4 successes. Okay. She does seem to be fine at this point in stasis. Doesn't seem to have any major issues.
I think that was when I was going to try to steal it, though. I don't know.
And we want to defrost her?
Okay.
I was kind of thinking now that let's just take the pod out and then we can defrost her when we get to the actual meeting or something like that. Because I mean, we talked to the doctor and she had no idea
She didn't want to
about
come.
this. Yeah, she didn't want to come, so it's like it's obvious that
She's our
They-
prisoner.
yes. So that's my general idea. But if we want to defrost her now and deal with someone live wandering around,
Does it require medical monitoring and stuff like that
As
to
long as it has power now.
dethaw her?
To dethaw her, yes. To properly bring her out of freeze, it either requires the automated system and trusting it, or a medical technician to make sure she wakes up properly, doesn't suffer freezer burn or mental damage, things like that.
Something I could monitor?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
You've done that many times. You've only lost a few. Okay. The widow outside explains to you in fairly monotone notation after you sign off. Black Sand City has very simple laws. Here in the starport, the upper city, or any building marked with red flags, the law of the Lords holds sway. The law of the Lords is no murder, no weapons fire, nothing that offends the calm and tranquility of the city. Anywhere else on the planet's surface, anywhere in the canyons below, anywhere not marked by a red flag, another law holds sway, the law of the street. The only restriction is a ban on any weapon that might breach the city's environmental containment. Punishment for breaking either law is the same, which is death. Okay.
Containment being basically any projectile weapon. Then.
You're talking a major city, so that's not going to be an issue. If you drop a tactical nuke, you're going to have a problem.
Yeah, but if you're using a shotgun,
that's not going to be an issue.
Okay.
What she's saying is that there's a controlled area in the starport or in the upper city, or if there's a place with a red flag. Outside of that, pretty much everything goes short of tactical weapons.
Awesome.
Okay. Failure to abide by those will result in summary execution by the widows, and you get the distinct impression she's quite capable of doing so just by herself.
I can take her.
Sure.
Almost dead immediately.
From what you know, Thad, from your experience, the widows are viewed as law enforcement and police for this place. Nobody has any clear idea how many there are. They all look the same. They're believed to be genetic or cybernetic clones, potentially AI. Nobody's ever recruited into them necessarily, but there always seems to be plenty. And they enforce the laws with complete authority and lethality anytime anybody has gotten out of line.
Cool.
As a result, it tends to be a fairly peaceful place.
Fantastic. All right, let's go. Are we just gonna leave her in the pod?
Yes.
Yeah, as long as the power supply is good and full and fully charged. And yeah.
Do we want to arrange a meeting first, or do we want to just drag her around the city while we figure this out?
Well, do you know where the Oracle is? Or they
I've looked at the Rolodex.
So, having concluded her business, she takes the tablet and walks back over the bridge.
We've been contacted by her, so do we have a way to contact back?
reply.
No.
Yeah, okay.
What was the fluorine tablet thing?
The Florian tablet was a large piece of
What was our
What was
mission?
Your mission? Good question.
We had the option. There was
To pay somebody.
we could give it to the Florian League for reputation effect.
Yeah,
Right.
return their property.
Yeah, return the property, or there was a bounty on it or something like that we could get a fair amount of money for. But it would piss off the Florian League.
Yeah, we don't care about plant people.
They're not plants.
I think we were like bug people.
That's right, their investments.
Yeah.
Actually, what was that race in Star Wars?
I would
Gina.
say we should probably hold on.
No,
because we're
there's
supposed to be trying to win favor with people. This is
Generations
easy.
would be the
This
closest.
is one we
Yeah.
don't have to kill
Now
people
they
to
would.
do it.
Yeah.
Just
Fuck
gotta return
Disney.
it. So
I agree.
Taking over
It's
traveler.
all way over there, though.
So far away.
It is. We can get money now.
You could.
I think the group has decided we're just gonna hold on to the tablet and give it back to them.
I don't know. What part of the
What?
group
It's a
decided
different-
that?
What?
Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
It was our.
Yeah, it's our
No,
mission.
she's playing
Right,
tricks
I know.
on
I was just.
Trixie's
Yeah.
tricky.
Wasn't this chick my mission? Like giving her.
You-
Fuck, I don't even
this
care.
this was the medics in my mission.
Fuck was my mission?
Yeah.
Your mission was you wanted to do this whole piracy thing.
What were we?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was the whole thing. Was yeah. Okay, never mind.
Carl Frozen Girl. We were returning her. Pirate.
So, are we gonna? How are we going into this city? Are we gonna be fully armored up and?
Well, there's
Good
no
to go.
there's no laws against it, so I'm not gonna wander around in anything other than my best.
Is it breathable air on the
Yes.
planet? And
Yep. Completely normal atmosphere. A warm 70 degrees, whatever that would be in Celsius. Bright skies, no clouds out there. Slightly dusty atmosphere. And you guys are otherwise completely alone in this docking bay. There's a section of lockers and whatnot by the entrance where you can store any personal gear or whatever, and this elevator or this landing ramp that goes from the exterior over to where your ship is docked. There's controls at both ends.
So will it be our? So it's not like Kirsch can take off with our ship because we gotta pay the fees and fines and anything anyways. So
It's also coded to us.
Right. But he also doesn't want to leave the ship. That's my issue.
Right.
I
He's
understand
staying on the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. But no, he can't leave until you authorize payment
And we
and have
ship.
sufficient funds for you to leave. Until then, you're encased in this scarab. Your ship isn't going anywhere. So even if he could hotwire the ship, it's unlikely he can get away.
So there's a bounty on this scientist that we have in the deep freeze?
Yes.
Yeah, we can't wander around the city dragging her behind us until we figure out what we're doing.
Well,
She's gonna have to stay on the ship.
we were contacted specifically by her. She hired us for this one job, so it's not an open job. It's a specific contract we had.
Yeah, so we should have the contact information.
Yeah, but
He said we didn't.
You do not have contact information.
So we have to go into the city and ask for whoever this oracle is.
Presumably.
Okay, well, let's leave her ass in there and just for posterity's sake, I'm going to not be wearing my full armored suit.
Okay.
I'm wearing my mechanic's jumpsuit.
You guys choose whatever it is you want to wear, and whatever that brings you as far as layout, etc. I'm trying to connect to Discord so I can tell you what your prior stuff was.
Can we lock the cryostasis area so he can't get in there and fiddle with switches and kill her accidentally? I was just trying to help.
You can't lock the door per se. I mean, you could close it and you can lock it, but that doesn't. I mean, if he's semi-knowledgeable, it doesn't necessarily prevent him from hotwiring to get through.
He knows how to press a button.
He does. Stupid dog.
We just chain him about that.
It's probably best we have someone here. So I mean, him staying here is probably fine, and I don't think he's not done anything with the cryo before. We're in like this last 3 weeks we've had him on our ship.
I can move my drone here. I can monitor with the drone.
But we're gonna have a lot of noise. That's the thing. You can't be that far away.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
The troll's like, I'll stay again.
Your lift carry calculation on the character sheet is wrong.
Okay.
You have it body and willpower. It should be body and strength.
Okay.
I was like, why is mine so low?
You just don't have the strength of will.
Shh.
should we be worried that your reputation is going to cause us grief?
No. I don't have a bad reputation that I'm aware of.
He doesn't alienate anybody.
I'm a fucking ray of sunshine.
I like him. What is your, you have to have higher skill than me at that whole influence category, though.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Influence is under...
We all practice talking real quick.
I just convinced him.
I would disagree.
I'd help that.
We're going to give him a 5-second speech. That's who do the best.
That's it. And that's with training.
So
Wow.
what do you guys have?
Also, not only am I a 1, but I also have
Also a 2.
uncouth.
It's a damn good thing we have a face with us. You need to start pushing us to the back.
I literally have uncouth. I cannot even use edge if I need to in a social situation. I am fucked.
Etiquette and charm.
This is why I've been such an
I got
over-the-top
10, I got
jackass.
13.
Well, I'm a 10
What?
also, but I'm
I
a
literally
10.
say the
have
wrong
like-
thing every time.
So it's probably...
Which is fine. I love doing it.
I don't have that, and I got first impression, which gives me 2 edge to ignore any.
We're gonna go. Let's go. I'm bored. Let's go.
So nobody can talk except you.
That's right.
I've changed
Yeah,
my mind.
okay.
I'm going full
What's yours?
Mine's 8.
armor.
Oh.
Shit.
Okay.
There you go.
I mean, I can lie
it's,
really
it's
well.
my.
I just can't.
We had
talk to
discussed it.
people.
It's the full mechanics suit, but
Socially
it's
awkward.
armor
Yeah.
with. It's like a custom
And I
rig
have
that
an
I
8
built.
just because
So
that's just how
Well,
my
the
career went off.
it depends-
But
wearing armor, carrying weapons, and everything, perfectly fine. Nobody's going to bat an eye one way or the other. The only question is, if you're concerned about any prior relationships, how notable are you?
I'm
Okay,
a dwarf walking around with a giant modded
That's part of our
shotgun.
social standing, though,
10,
right?
10 to 15% are dwarves anyways. Most of them tend to be mechanics.
Yeah, that's
So-
right along the line. Yeah.
Right, which is not an issue. But if you're talking about I'm wearing my custom rig, that's far more notable than just it's another dwarf mechanic.
So your armor got like
Okay.
flames.
In the vein that my
But your
character
your
is,
social standing, yeah, that's a matter of how often do they recognize you. Okay. If you're trying to influence people, you're trying to get your reputation, etc., and you say, "Hey, I'm the troll sergeant that killed all those guys," maybe they never heard of you.
and a 3 is really low, right?
It's between 3 and 12. It's number of dice.
So I'm trying
Any
to make
successes,
sure
they're going to know.
that
They're going to know who you are.
Physical
So
strength.
more
they-
successes,
should
the
be
more they
body.
know
They
about
roll
you.
the number of dice I have.
Divided
Yeah.
by
So,
2
okay.
plus 8.
Okay. I'm not worried about that.
Strength is 2.
I am not very notable.
I mean, they may have
So
known
5,
about you,
right.
but they're not going to know any
5 plus
details
8.
necessarily.
I don't have a bad reputation.
He's got that wrong too. Zach.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what your
So
background is, as
Darn,
far
I
as
got less than
why you left this place.
Everybody has the physical track wrong as well because it has the trolls +2 to build tough put into it as well.
Does it?
Yep,
You screwed the whole thing up.
I did.
Man.
At least mine, if you go down, it has +2 at the end of the formula. That's my built tough 2.
And this is on what?
Body, physical track, I mean. So if you did the character sheet on here, you probably don't have it on yours, but
My poor hit point pool gets reduced even more.
but what this is round up or round off
On
is
this?
a 5 divided by So if you look at your strength plus your body, divide by 2, and add 8. That should be
round up.
okay, and that should be your physical pool.
I lose 2 hit points.
So what's your strength and body?
Where did I see that on here? Oh, over here. Okay.
Yeah, what's your strength plus your body?
Strength plus my body's 10.
Okay, so it'll be 5 plus 8. You have a 13 physical.
No, that's 15.
So yeah, it's a added 2 to everybody.
No, I have built tough.
You do 1, right? Because
Right, right.
So you should have
11, 13,
Yeah.
14.
14. Yes.
And I have dermal deposits. So,
Isn't the thermal deposit for
armor, yeah, it's
Yeah.
+1 armor. So but if that was accurate, then I would have 16. No, because I didn't add I didn't do the math.
Well,
on that.
our original dermal deposits gave you a bonus to body, so yours probably would have been right at +2 total.
So
Mine,
15, yeah.
but the way he said
Because mine doesn't say +2 on here.
it doesn't. It's in the formula, like typing of the form, not the. You can't see the whole formula. Is the point?
Bundled in.
Okay. And that's
Formula
just
should be 8 plus 2 stats divided by the average of 2 stats.
And the same thing for everybody's lift carrier is wrong because it was they had it body plus willpower.
Man, screwed it all up, man.
I did not. I didn't do lift carry.
carry.
Your lift carry should be your body plus your strength. Flat. That many d6s.
Okay, so Robin is the one that had the quest for Oracle, right?
No. Me and
Me.
Jennifer.
Okay, so Robin's was
Tablet.
the tablet. Okay.
And me and
So what I had sent you at the time, okay, Admiral Derrican has ordered the recovery of the Florian tablet. He's paying a bounty at the time of 50,000 credits for undamaged delivery. You pulled in Kneecap, the troll, I believe, to assist. Okay. And then the other one you said was George in that.
Yeah, I have it pulled up here.
Okay,
On
so you know all the details
Yeah, I know all
you
the
had?
details.
Okay.
now the Admiral, is he Floridian?
No.
No.
He's one of the 3 pirate lords. He's the one hunting for the Kirsch's crew.
Oh, that's right. Now, okay.
How is soap dice determined? Is that right?
It's armor rating. So whatever your armor you're wearing is, plus your body plus mods.
Oracle.
Okay. Well, when that comes up, we're gonna have to do math on that.
Lara Voss.
You have so much soap dice.
He does. He has a ton of
You
them.
do. But,
How many do you have?
28. You're going to be close. You will be very
Then
close.
the math ain't right on this because this says I have 5.
What's your armor rating? 'Cause that's probably not on there at all. Now, my soap dice include 13 points of armor.
Oh, I don't have that much. My full armor kit is 8. So
Okay, so-
8 plus 1 actually for dermal deposit, so 9.
Plus your body,
Plus my body, which is 5.
so you have 13. Okay.
So
But if
13.
you take off my 13 points of armor,
Does physical does built tough add to that as well? So I have 13 dice.
I have 3.
you have no armor.
No armor.
You're gonna die the first time you get hit.
No armor. I have a body of 3, and no mods.
Oh my god.
For comparison, the bugs were soaking 7.
Yeah, don't shoot me because I don't have a lot of hit points either.
I'm a bug.
Yeah.
Where's your hit points at?
That's the physical track.
Well, the physical is wrong,
Right,
so
below
it
your
should be
soap.
less. So
So if you
Mine happen to be accurate only because the math kind
And
of
it is wrong.
Mine's like
click
3
uniform,
points
you'll see
wrong.
it has a +2 at the end.
She doesn't.
I have
This
like
is a
10 or 11 hit points.
We didn't do our updated one.
So when you have stuff like analytical mind or gearhead or whatever,
So you're
and you get a +1 edge to those tests, that's every time you roll you get that +1 edge, right? That's not a one-time per game session.
I don't remember.
It's
I remember I didn't take anything that gave me edge to anything.
Forgot
because
how
it was
how we're modifying edge.
I thought it was
I thought
That's
we were
my
doing
hit
like an extra dice.
yeah, it's 1 extra dice.
Edge in this game though is a push type action. It's not a. It's something that you have to. You have to have a specific circumstances behind to get edge.
Yeah, it's based off of the 5th edition mechanics.
You had your
Because
normal
6th edition was a
pool,
mess.
which was a consumable thing throughout the day, and then it was anytime you did a roll on those particular
You
things.
get +1. So if you
You get a
spent an
+1.
edge, you get an edge.
Okay.
That's the way
Okay.
I thought it was translated.
Okay.
I may be totally wrong, but that's.
I mean, it's irrelevant right now, but
That's good.
I'd like to get into this, back to the story. But
Yeah. We'll sort it out, but yeah, it's the way it. I think I rewrote it on my website. Let me go there because I know I documented it specifically. You have a pool of edge, okay, which is your edge stat.
right.
If you have any abilities that give you bonus edge, then it's a point usable for that alone. Okay, so some talents
Right.
give you a point of edge for certain things.
Right, I have jury rigor, gearhead, analytical mind, and toughness, all of which give you a +1 for whatever function that is.
Right, and I think it comes out to you get an extra dice.
When you roll that check.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we did it the last time. So instead of like having 9 for some of my electronics and shit like that, I actually had 10
For every roll?
for every roll.
Wow.
But it was, and it sounds powerful until you realize I also had to take bad luck to compensate.
I mean, there's-
Well, that and a lot of times it's not just every round you can hack whatever it is. Sometimes it's an extended test. It
Right,
takes
you
you
get one
longer,
chance
etc.
at it, so
Yeah. So I mean, it's not. I mean, 10 dice is still good, absolutely, since the scale typically goes to 12 max. The Shadowrun mechanics I never actually published, but I have them.
really 12 max.
The typical scale for the game is up to 12 dice.
My
6 for the stack plus 6 for the training.
My armor stat is 11. Jeez.
yeah, my unarmed is 11 as well.
Okay.
Staggered not done shit the whole game.
She's talking.
Yeah. I'm snarky.
Yeah. Okay. Well, either way, we'll move on to this. So, you guys have all your gear. Everybody knows what, if anything, you're leaving behind, other than Kirsch.
You know, we're leaving Curse. Oh man.
Okay. And you're offloading the scientist in a pod,
We're gonna
No,
leave her.
we're gonna leave her for now.
leaving her here. Okay. Rather than wandering the city with her.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you start heading out. You cross the bridge. Like I said, there's a little locker area here. If there's anything you want, it looks like the lockers are practically never used. but they're available if anybody wants to secure anything here. Outside, you see the sunlight, and as you make your way for the door, your comlinks. Who was it that had an Oracle's mission? You?
And then Jennifer's.
Okay, both of your comlinks ring.
Okay.
Um,
I'll go ahead and answer it.
okay. You see it's a video call, but doesn't have any video on the other side.
Okay.
That's being blocked. And you hear a female voice says, "Congratulations! I see you've made it to Thief. If you would, please bring my property to the Grand Hotel at your earliest convenience. We will be waiting."
Okay.
So I guess we're going back for her after all.
I didn't,
Let's
I
go.
identify we're going.
Let's go in and get like a truck or something. Rent a vehicle.
Just throw her out. I don't want to take away one of our pods. What if they keep the pod?
Attic.
That's in theory.
Or they
Yeah,
can
but
pay
then
us
we
for
gotta
it.
walk. We gotta deal with a prisoner, and she is not going to be agreeable.
She doesn't want to be here.
Do we have stuff to sedate her?
Well,
Oh, I have stuff. It's
So the Grand Hotel
yeah.
is like
Like
the
pot. It's
top
called
tier
Bliss.
hotel of Thief.
Okay, guys.
It's like the Four Seasons or whatever the equivalent would be.
I don't know about the rest of y'all, but
It's where the Imperium dignitaries go to stay.
that's not really my place. Not his place.
I know what you're talking
And
about.
I don't know about you either. You,
I feel like
if you
used to
clean
some
up,
of this.
yeah, you'd be fine. I think she'd be fine too. You look kind of clean. You're all right.
Thanks.
I think the three of you are good. The three of us, I think we should stay behind or maybe stand outside. They're probably not even going to let us in, to be completely honest.
I grew up in those types of hotel type.
Yeah, but look at you now. You've fallen quite far. Look at us. You smell just as bad as me and him.
Because we need one person that actually got the
He's really insulting.
job.
I know.
So
I think I'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
All right, then me and him will stay behind. Good luck, guys.
I'm good.
Are you gonna stand outside of the?
Hell no. There's bars here.
Do you drink champagne?
No.
All right. Well,
do you?
God no.
let's take that car pod. Does it just float?
No.
No. You carry it.
It's not Star Trek.
You don't have you don't have to carry it.
There's a dolly.
There's a cart here you could
You can
use
just carry it.
if you want to haul it around. It's fancy enough. It's a grab cart, so it'll
I'm just gonna
float
wake her
somewhere.
up. I'm just gonna wake her up. Screw this.
No,
No.
she's gonna put up a fight, and we might end up with a freaking hero on the side.
I'll just
that
shoot her.
tries to-
He's
You are
showing
no
off
good at
that-
making
That
friends.
one influence is great.
She doesn't need kneecaps.
Is this
I'm
the solution
loading
you have?
this currently on the.
She doesn't need
Okay.
kneecaps.
And
So
we're starting
you
along.
eject the berth from the ship. It lowers down. You put it on a cart.
Ejected.
It slides down out of the ship.
Yep.
She's awake.
So okay. I mean it's self-powered for 24 hours.
Got place for a quarter. Like
Do I have?
No. There's the cryopod. Otherwise, you have a little gravitic cart that it floats on that'll hold it. Not the easiest to maneuver, given it's pretty heavy, but
Right.
Books.
as long as you keep it
Can you
under
give me
control,
a-
you're fine.
Look up.
I'll take the time to strap it down.
Okay.
I'm so
Slide out
nerdy.
the
I
coast.
was envisioning the way they transported Han Solo and Carbonite. That's what I was envisioning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
never
what I
thought
was.
we were gonna walk through town and just.
That's
be able
what
to
we
touch
all
it.
had the same
Yeah,
idea.
it's the same basic idea.
All right. So you got directions. Like you give us directions to the.
Yeah, I can
hotels?
take us there. That's not a problem. That's easy. It's right over there in 5:45 or whatever.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys head out. Outside of the scarab where you guys are at, the walkways converge towards and cut through the main shipyard. Thief has quite an active shipyard program, given that they're building pirate ships all the time, and have a frequent need for them. that takes you through what's known as the Kalos shipyards. At least that's the main company that's on the warehouses and so forth. They are known to supply weapons and ships to pirates, as well as recycle stolen ships for scrap. And here and there you see ships being torn down, broken down, rebuilt, whatever, all around. You know that people that typically aren't able to pay their docking fees, this is where their ships end up.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
Do we have an idea of how much the docking fees are going to be? Like
I mean, you might know, like.
Yeah, do I know
what they were?
Generally, it's a few thousand.
Okay, we have that, right? Yeah.
I don't.
No, I bought it. Apparently, I
The
bought
bigger
it.
concern is any city property damage gets added as well,
Yeah,
and
As the
that's
troll
where it could
trips into the
potentially
nearest
be
building.
worse.
that's fine. That's why just detonate the nuke on your ship and call it a day.
We need
Yeah.
troll insurance.
Okay. Outside of the shipyards, as you leave it, the city becomes quite a bit nicer. Yes.
I wanted to ask, from my experience, is there people here capable of working on a Tech 15 ship?
Sure.
Do we want to try to commission somebody to do a repair?
Probably not at
We,
the moment.
we don't have the money currently to get the repairs.
She didn't.
I don't know how much the repairs are.
I don't know
We-
either.
we-
We can
They're
ask.
listed on each one
We
of them.
we,
Huh?
They're listed on each one of them.
No, no.
we
On
looked
the
at
ship
it
list.
at Drinax, and it was like we need like 30,000 per repair or something like that. It was
Never
a
mind.
lot.
No, we're good. I'm looking at the list.
I don't know
We're good. Don't worry about it.
And we can't even get the toilets unclogged.
You're concerned about lot docking fees. You probably don't need to worry about repairs yet.
We'll put it this way. There's an M next to how much each one of these repairs costs.
Minimum? Is that
Minimum.
Yeah, minimum.
One minimum credit.
Never mind. Let's move on. We'll
Okay.
just fly this rust
So,
bucket until the wheels fall off.
Do we have any idea of can we like look up this Oracle person, or I don't know if our characters did this previously, but see how reputable she is and see if she like changes the deal once we give over the stuff or that sort of stuff like that, and we should like plan to have the person at a separate location so we have still some bargaining power. In case
How
she's
are we
like,
gonna know
here's
though until we turn her over?
I
Whether
don't know.
she's messing with us or not.
Are you suggesting we put a decoy in a different pod?
Realize we're setting our own reputation up as well. So it's not just their reputation we need to question. We're actually putting a basis of our own reputation out there. Better to be upfront, solid, and
So to answer your question, yes, originally there was some research into who this Oracle person was. There was no information or records that anybody could locate.
Okay.
So you have no information at all as to who this is.
But you said everybody looks the same, right?
No, the widows all look the same. The law enforcement here are clones or replicants of each other and cybernetically enhanced to be deadly warriors. And according to him, everybody that's ever gone up against them is just killed. They don't take prisoners because they don't have a prison here. And all laws end with death.
Jaywalking.
That's right.
Straight to death.
This,
Right.
You go to jail.
lawful
Stay
evil.
to jail.
Well, they
Believe
also
it or
have
not,
minimal
straight
laws.
to jail.
No violence in the city, and outside the city, pretty much anything goes. Okay. So outside of the shipyards, the main road heads towards the big city. Like I said, there are skyscrapers stretching up into the sky. Several hundred stories for virtually all of them. Very much visibly, directly ahead of you is a massive central structure, which is the Grand Hotel. That one goes up at least another 50 floors above all the other skyscrapers. It is the central location for pretty much everything. Okay. If there's anywhere else you guys wish to go to,
I'm telling you, you humans, you
is that where you guys want to go straight, or did you want to do something else?
let's,
You guys are in the main upper city at this point. There's a big valley south of the main city, which is where the low city is, and that's where it's more piratey.
Let's
How
go.
far away is this place?
The grand.
Yeah, we can see it, but
You can
is
see
it
it.
a mile away? Or?
Oh yeah, it's at least that far.
All right, I'll go over to like a terminal and summon like a fucking cargo truck to rent.
Okay.
He really does not.
You don't
want to
walk
this
it.
person.
He's got
Oh,
little
fuck
legs.
yeah, I got little legs.
Okay. Okay. So you get a
You all.
Yes. You- Some
Sure.
whatever.
Uber.
Uber truck. There's gotta be.
So are we not
Year
selling the
67,
tablet?
43.
I guess.
You all.
I guess that's the question. It's your guys' job. You guys can decide that, but
At this point, we're not selling the tablet.
It wasn't really worth it. I don't remember being worth more.
It wasn't worth that much.
Well, it costs a lot of
No,
money.
he just told us it was.
it's 50,000. Is what
Yeah,
he
it's
said.
50,000.
That might cover our docky fees.
But
Okay.
I don't
so
think
it'd
we
be
should
500 for
give
the
it to the Florian just yet.
grab
It's
truck.
Okay.
It's a good item to have in our back pocket.
Do we have a party fund set up yet?
We don't have any funds.
We've gotten no money whatsoever,
Yeah,
except what we were given to begin with.
We have, how much was it?
500 and a thumbprint.
That's fine. Alright, let's go, guys. Everybody up in the truck.
Will they take?
Why are you glaring at me?
Will they take bullets in trade?
I've been broke for a while.
Yeah. Keep in mind, cash really isn't a thing. It's all electronic.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get cash. There is the equivalent of it, but it's not a common
No, I did
thing.
the thumbprint. Like, come on,
Yeah.
start throwing the
Okay.
It just
thrower
goes on
up
our
there,
fees.
and
Okay, the automated truck pulls up next to you and free to go.
yeah, everybody crawl up in it, and let's go.
Who's driving?
It's an automated truck, right?
No,
I'll drive.
delivered the truck to you.
Hold on, what's your driving skill?
Hold on a second.
Oh, suddenly now people care. I paid for this, but
You also signed the insurance waiver, buddy.
Piloting ground craft, I would assume.
Groundcraft
Yeah.
five.
Same thing.
7.
Where is it?
Off right inside, all the way to the bottom.
All right.
Coach looks
Okay,
sheepishly
fine.
from the ship. I could drive trucks too.
Sounds like 7 is it.
You decided not to come
Two
with
of
us.
you.
Well, yeah, he's not going
Yeah,
there.
we get to ride in the cab.
Shot.
I got a 7, she's got an 8.
But yeah, okay.
Alright.
So the second best driver has to be in the passenger seat.
Yep.
Just in case something happens. Someone's gonna take the wheel.
Okay.
I'll sit back and hold on to the cargo, make sure it doesn't move.
Sure. It's pretty heavy. It's not moving.
Okay, so am I.
Okay, so you load up the scientist in the back, and were you bringing the tablet with you, or did you leave it on the ship?
Yes.
On the ship.
Okay. So, and drive off to the Grand Hotel, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay. You pull up in the front there's fountains and decorations and people in fancy clothes and so forth all around. You guys pull your U-Haul truck up in front of it. A couple people walk out there. They're wearing nice clothes and uniforms and so forth for the hotel staff.
Are we gonna get some help unloading this or what?
Most certainly, sir.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Okay.
The body.
A couple people go back there and start unloading the truck.
It's a fancy hotel on a pirate planet. I'm sure this is not the first time this has happened.
Not the first body we've seen.
Right.
Not even today, probably.
Well, this one at least is frozen still. Alright, now I'll follow up with you guys.
Do I have the truck rented for the day? I take it. Yeah.
24-hour period, then it'll return to home.
The hell, sir? What are you doing with the truck now?
No, I just didn't want to give it away back to the company after using it for 20 minutes.
What's the
He wants to
He
get
does
his
He
days-
does
I want to get the other
delivery jobs.
490 credits out of it. All right.
And she put fuel in it before you return it.
It's all electric. Everything's electric now.
Okay.
Okay, the three of us, I guess, are accompanying.
No, I think we're all going. I'm
But I
just,
didn't think you guys were going in the building.
no, I don't give a shit. Fuck these rich people. So, I'll park the truck and I'll hand the key over to the valet. Here you go. Give me the ticket.
You gotta pay to get that back. You're gonna have to pay the dude, I'm telling you.
Oh, never mind. Give me that. I'm gonna go park.
Okay, so 15 minutes later, the dwarf gets back.
Do you know how hard it is to park a truck downtown?
Where the rest of you wish to go?
There's a parking meter, but it was 14 blocks away. I almost had to walk the entire damn distance back.
Right through front door, right? I mean,
You park it over by the shipyards.
Did the oracle tell you where to meet him there? Or?
Did she give like a location at it, or just like the hotel?
No, just at the hotel.
Is a micro transceiver? Would that be a tracking device?
So go to the hotel.
Stand in the middle of the
Okay.
hotel, yeah.
You guys head into the main lobby. As soon as you cross through the doorway, your comlinks blink,
How about tag?
and it comes up with a simple text message indicating room 15623.
There's a lot of floors in that hotel.
Alrighty.
It is.
Well, let's rock and roll.
I'll walk up to one of the
the stairs.
staff.
Okay.
Right? 'Cause we still have the big.
Yes.
Yeah,
where's the freight elevator?
Well, you
I'm
could,
not
You
going.
could use the regular elevators.
Are they big enough?
Yeah,
Elevators are closed,
All right.
right? You have to use the
We
stairs.
got
We got
large
this
deliveries
body to
frequently.
drag up.
It's
All those
State
stairs I'm not
tag
going.
is only 1 yen.
Seriously?
It has a device rating of 1, so they might probably track.
It's a
track
very
it back
simple one to
to
identify.
Yeah.
do this.
Alright, to the nearest elevator.
Stealth tag is 10
Yeah,
yen.
You guys go to
Device
the
rating
nearest
That's right.
elevator. It's an exterior one that runs up the side of the building. Large glass elevator.
As we're going up, I'm checking my mags and everything. And like,
Okay. It's loaded up.
You got to do any of that, we're screwed.
Because we're in the upper
It's
You're
area.
gonna
Yeah.
die. This is a red
Yeah,
flag.
automatic
place.
death. You pull
Well,
in
no,
there.
you're in the upper city. You
Right,
doesn't have to have a red
everything,
flag
yeah.
here.
Yeah, here, no gunfire. It said. Didn't say anything about weapons.
Said no death.
No gunfire.
No violence.
No violence.
Well, I mean, you could
No
hug them with a
violence.
You are free
It's
to
not
interpret
even
however
questionable.
you want.
Right.
The widows
I
will
just
interpret
pet them
how they
very
do.
nicely with the axe.
I am loaded to bear.
Pushing your
You're perfectly
hair.
fine bringing the weapon.
I've decided to wear my full armor.
Okay.
I'm wearing my full armor out here.
Okay.
Helmet's on my side for now, but yeah,
Wear my clothes.
Yeah, me too.
I'm leaning
I
into
have a really
the
cool
uncouth.
resume.
I'm going naked.
So eventually the elevator stops at the 156th floor. You guys pile out. There's a large central auditorium, atrium type thing. Several fountains, plants, etc. Nice decorated area. You look around and find room 23.
Yep.
As you guys walk up, the door opens up. And you're free to enter if you wish.
Push the body right in.
Okay. Okay. You guys slide the body inside. Inside is a younger man, well dressed. He stands up, says, "Oh, you're here. Excellent." Walks over and adjusts some spectacles on his eyes. You can see some readouts on it as he starts checking the instrumentation on the thing. Otherwise ignores the 6 of you.
I look around the room. I take it this is like a suite.
Oh yeah,
All right, is there any food?
sure. There's a fruit plate over on the side. Large windows
We
out
just came
looking
for
over
the
the
food.
city.
I walk over, grab the fruit plate, walk back over to him.
I'll take some.
Okay. Yeah, he ignores you.
You want us to start unfollowing her? Because we got.
Are you the oracle?
No need. He taps a few things, checks, says, "Well, looks like everything's okay. I believe this concludes our business." As soon as he does so, you guys get a second text. And who got the mission originally, did I say?
Was it you or
I
It
was
was-
contacted by the broker.
Okay.
And then I recruited her. So
Okay. So you get a text message of a new deposit to your account.
Okay.
At 50,000 credits.
And then the cost of the cryo chamber. If we're leaving it with you, I gotta recoup that, friend.
Or you can just thaw her out and we can take the crowd chamber back. We're totally okay with that either way.
Okay. He pauses and looks like he stares past you for a moment. Okay. Reaches down, pushes the thaw button.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll stand there awkwardly.
Since I have this very high skill in this, did he push the thaw button or did he push the reanimate button? Because is she just gonna thaw out and die, or is it?
No, he's waking her up.
Okay. I don't want to be in here when she wakes up.
I do.
Okay.
Alright.
I want to see her reaction.
do I have ability to just like send people money?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm would have split it evenly amongst the group, so you guys don't have to worry about like
Okay.
me not taking anything.
You don't have to worry about
Yeah.
the two Pirates Code people going, hey!
Well, that and I mean,
We really
we
only have to
all.
split it with you and
How much
Jen.
do we owe the people that
Yes,
have
but
bought?
and then
So how are you going to split 50,000 6 ways?
I'm figuring it out
Hold on. How much do we owe?
creatively.
Maybe wait until after we leave here. We can use that
Actually,
money to.
It's 83.
Actually, let's make it easy. He doesn't thaw. You get a second deposit of another 10,000, which will make the math easier for you.
Yeah.
They'll keep the pod.
Oh, we don't gotta wait for it to thaw.
Yeah.
Is that how much is it going to cost to replace the pod? 10 grand?
Yeah.
Or thereabouts?
Sure.
Yeah, if we decide to.
But that's only a tech level 10 pod.
Yes.
You don't get the 15.
It takes 4 hours to wake up versus 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Great.
I think that 10 grand, I think we just got, yeah, screwed. All right. So I know you
All right.
bought our, how much, was
So
you
you
the
threw
bought
10
or was it
grand?
you
Yeah,
bought
10
it?
grand everywhere.
What do you two buy?
She-
I don't think.
How much was it?
14,000.
Oh, man, that's a lot of money.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know why that number stuck out in my head, but
I thought it was a lot less than that, but
Yeah.
I have no idea. I didn't have the money, so I ignored it.
I'm afraid to put my paper over anymore and read what I wrote.
Let me look at my
It'll
old
be like
paper
Baby
because I
Ruth
had
or
the
something.
I had the money and
Do
then
you
I
have a
didn't have
bank
money.
account troll?
I'm still
Yeah.
500 credits.
Okay.
I used half of my
Okay.
available money.
I
Other
finished
than
40 I had
oh, eating the
4,800
fruit, is there any
before
other
I bought the
anything else you want to do
tablet,
here?
And then I had nothing. So,
Ah!
This guy seems to be paying more attention to the pod at this point than anything else.
Just out of curiosity, well, it's none of my business. Never mind.
Oh, that means, does he have like a bar, an open bar type thing in here?
It's a fancy hotel suite. There's all sorts.
I did not realize. I 100% go over the alcohol.
Okay.
He starts removing money from your accounts.
It probably automatically does as you get close. It like senses your thing, like discounts it out of your account.
He's got his
So you remove
fingerprint
a
all
bottle.
over everything, I'm sure.
Oh, I never thought about that.
It's an automatic thing.
Hope those strawberries were
They're like-
good.
Although it
There
might
goes
charge
your
it to the room.
10,000.
It might charge it to the room. You don't know.
gotta stay away from those hotel bars, dude.
My guy's an alcoholic.
But I know where you're going with that. I'm. Don't worry about me recouping the money. I'm the one who decided because you guys were gonna steal it.
I was gonna steal
So
it.
after checking out the pod, he walks off with it. He leaves.
So we each got 10 grand supposedly.
Yep.
Holy crap!
Might be able to buy some armor now.
Well,
Maybe.
so we made it to the pirate planet.
Yeah.
Stylish armor like me.
We
Yeah.
completed the
Yeah,
good
we
job
watched.
here. You guys really don't want to get rid of the
Only costs I think 13,500.
But that would give that would give 50,000 around. But if we want to keep the tablet, that's fine also.
It is a nice piece of stone.
It looks nice sitting in a box in our fucking
Right.
cargo
It'll
area.
only improve in value if it's kept in mint condition.
That's right.
Somebody open the box. Well,
We need to go find a bar or celebrate.
we do
I'm
have.
gonna thank him for the service and the job and stuff. And
He's already left.
okay.
You guys are alone in the suite.
Do you know a way to search somebody
Well-
out in the city?
What?
Do you know a way to search somebody out inside the city or inside
Like- Like, what do you mean, like?
like the Maria Silverthorn.
Oh, okay.
If we could find her,
With your
and
hacking
find
ability.
out who she's gonna be negotiating with.
Does she have an Apple tag on her?
Because we do have one of the pirates. I mean,
Does he pay when he leaves?
Yeah.
I mean,
Did he leave the whole room or go to another room?
No,
with
he
the
left.
suite? Okay, I leave too. Because
Okay.
I'm not going to be stuck with the bill.
Okay.
They do rent buddies over here.
It's Pirate City.
oh,
She's been here before too.
you're just
She knows.
unbelievable woman. Shudder visibly. Look out.
She didn't slum it in a place like this.
Eventually.
Slow it in a place like this.
I could. But just maybe.
Because there's only 3 pirate lords
Correct.
anyway.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of lords trying to come up. So.
Right. Well, but that's the reason why we find Maria, find out who she's negotiating with to try to get on what's his name's good side and be like, really, they didn't do all that well. If anybody's gonna be pirate lords,
It's gonna be us.
yeah.
The amount of bloodshed that it takes to be a pirate lord, I'm not okay with.
Really?
No, I probably am, actually. All things considered.
Tends to bring a lot more attention.
It's easy just to vacuum them out into space. You don't need the bloodshed.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hack her BlackBerry and see if she's got it in a calendar or something, but
Well, that also.
So I kind of did my part, right? I got us with
Here?
the pirates,
Okay.
right? For the Drinax.
Yeah.
Isn't that basically my mission?
Your original mission, yeah.
Okay.
You were the reason why everybody was gathering to Drinax,
Okay.
because you wanted to hire all your old friends for this wonderful opportunity of being a pirate.
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't forgetting something.
But yeah, I'm not aware of any other side missions other than the stone.
Is that all we are to you? We were just a little box to check.
Yeah.
Are you done? You leaving?
do we know?
I mean, she's got the ship, so I'll stay with the ship.
You didn't want to walk a mile. You got a lot longer to walk.
Flap them arms, buddy. Do you happen to know where the pirate lords like headquarters are here? I mean,
Oh
obviously, I
yeah,
don't think
absolutely.
it's a secret. I think
It's not like they hide these things. So, which one do you want to go to first?
I don't know.
I mean, usually you got to make an appointment ahead of time.
Why are we going to a pirate lord?
Well, we've got one of Ferrick's people, and we want Ferrick to look bad. We don't want him to become a pirate lord in that area and only have to battle him on the regular.
Are we really going to set up Dog Boy? That's kind of fun.
Aww.
Oh,
So-
Maria's about to show up.
So,
I learned to like him.
so what pirate didn't Ferrick didn't whatever the dog person? I keep forgetting his name.
Kirsch.
Kirsch. Does
He's
he know
Kirsch.
what pirate lord they had issues with and
Yes.
trying to prove? Okay.
Yes. He worked for Ferrick, who had a falling out with Admiral Derrican.
Okay.
And Derrican is the one that put the bounty on his head.
Okay.
On Ferrick's head, not Kirsch.
Yeah, not Kirsch.
He just one of the crew at that point.
There you go. We got a pirate lord.
Okay.
I probably
The-
won't
Show up.
talk to him.
Right.
But
The 3 pirate lords that you guys have heard of, that you're familiar with.
Mhm.
There's Admiral Derrican, who used to be an Imperial officer. Okay. There is Peter Vallis. And there is Hral Irontooth. Hral Irontooth is notable for being an Aslan.
Hral.
Hral.
Hral what? I'm sorry.
Irontooth.
I thought he was an orc. Okay. And if I remember right, the Hral dude is a real asshole, isn't he?
Sure.
Well, he was the guy I worked for, wasn't he?
Probably. He's,
yeah.
he's in it purely for the money. He wants to get rich, but he's also Aslan, so he wants territory, and he's trying to build up his fleet, etc.
Okay.
Distracted with a bowstring. Let's go.
Okay. And then you guys are also on the lookout for Miria Silverhand, who is the representative that's supposed to be negotiating with each of the people.
And that's who you wanted us to find.
Well, I figured if we found her and stopped her, that stops Ferrick from being accepted back into the pirate fold.
she probably knows where Ferrick is.
Right.
Okay, I'm game. Let's find her then.
So is there a way I can like figure out, like track who's where somehow?
Ooh, let's use Dog Boy.
As far as track down who specifically?
Silverhand.
So Miria,
Is there a way, like electronics wise, to do it?
you can't just look her up in the like phone book or whatever of the city. I mean, she just it's a city of 1 million people. It's like saying, well, can I locate Andy? Unless you have, well, you could, but only if you have some inside information, sort of stuff.
Well, we know where they are, the pirate lords. We just have to, if we got a description from Rouge.
Yeah, each of the pirate lords are certainly famous figures within the city.
Right.
They'd be relatively easy to locate with some basic investigation, discussion, gossip text. Okay, Miria is just one of 1 million people. There's no real way to identify her specifically, but if you have some other ideas, then maybe.
I thought if Karush gave us a description of her and we kind of like stood outside, split up in a city of pirates, and stood outside the pirate
look for her?
lords and just watch for her.
Okay, so it's like saying you're going to stand in New York, the 6 of you,
Yeah.
and find one person by description.
Just walking in a
What
building
do
to
we
be
do
her.
if we find her?
I'm sorry, kidnap her and throw her.
But she
It's not
You
murder.
still have 7
she
pods.
probably knows where that pirate person that was attacking those planets.
He's an
Um,
accident.
If we can locate, or we don't have anybody that knows enough about these pirate lords here that can tell us this is where they typically meet people. And if she's seeking audience with them, then then I understand trying to find out where the pirate lords are.
Gotcha.
Because if we can seek audience, that'd be in theory the same basic area where she would find audience. We can ask Dogboy if there's any other sympathizers for his pirate lord here in town.
She would have had to come in on a ship, but we don't know the name of the ship that she would have got here on either.
Okay, I think I just realized something. So we got this tablet, right? And Admiral is the one who sent us out to go find it, or sent me out to go find it. So if we go back to the ship, I get the tablet, step out of our cocoon where our ship is. Am I gonna get a text to come meet with Admiral? I scribbled it. Darrican?
Darrican.
So we can meet. That would be a way for us to meet with one of the pirate lords. One of the easiest ways to do it. As much as I don't want to sell the tablet, I can live with that.
Okay.
Assuming it's not going to be a handler of the pirate lord. Because I don't think the pirate lord's going to meet with every deal that he makes. It's probably going to be a handler.
I'm very personal.
Okay.
People,
Okay.
by God, people like me.
Okay, so am I gathering you're going to head back to your ship?
What do you guys think? I mean, at least it's something.
Yeah, we got a truck.
Well, he's going to have to walk out and get it
Yeah,
again.
no, we'll wait. Hurry up, short legs!
So eventually you pile back into the truck, drive back over to the starport, grab the tablet.
Yep.
I mean, it's something you can put in a backpack or something like that and carry. It's a bit awkward to walk around in your hands, but at least for you. Troll could carry it easy.
And since we're there, I'm assuming Kirsch is fine. Like,
Oh yeah, he's fine.
He's in the sequel.
Do you know of anybody that this Silver, what's her name?
Silverthorn.
Silverthorn.
Silverhand. Sorry.
Silverhand. Would anybody that she'd be, bunked up with here, or maybe have?
Well,
She has to
no.
be staying somewhere.
Well, if she's here yet.
Oh. Well, do you know of any sympathizers to your old pirate buddies?
No,
Oh.
any of them would have either been already dealt with by the admiral, or they'd be out there with Fennec.
Which ship does she usually pilot? Or does it
She flies the Mercifuge.
So we definitely know that that's the big cargo. Yeah, that he was escorting with his
So you can find out the Mercifuge is here then. Do your thing.
Okay. I'll try to do my thing.
You're gonna do your thing?
Do
Okay.
my thing.
So give me a computer use.
Okay.
Push buttons.
Let's see. It's not cracking or anything like that?
Well, unless you want to go directly to Kraken. I'm assuming you're looking for public records first.
Okay. I'll Google it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask Kirsch if he has any personal dealings with the Admiral. He's ever met with him or
One.
has any suggestions?
Okay, so yeah, you do some quick
Yes.
searches. No, public records for ships arriving for some reason are
That's your
held
computer
confidential.
That's my computer skill. I was
Um,
told late in my career, hey, we need a hacker. So then I quickly started researching hacking.
You pull out the dummy's guide to hacking.
His last career. You are now the hacker.
What?
Here's a computer.
I mean, I have decent cracking skill. I mean, I'm not specialized in anything because it was so late in my career.
Right.
But
According to Kirsch, Derrican is fond of the Rose Pavilion restaurant that's above the theater, which is on the other side of the Grand Plaza or Grand Hotel in that same area. He's not somebody you could just walk up and talk to typically, but if you had a reason to talk to him, he'd be very interested.
So you guys ready to walk out and see if I get a little ringy ding ding?
Sure.
Okay, you bringing the tablet?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll make sure it's covered, disguised, whatever we need to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it in a
Bag.
backpack on my.
Okay. Yeah. You guys walk back out to the truck. There's no automated text or anything like that.
Are the pirate kings, are they in the low area usually, or
It depends. Each one is different. From what you know, from his experience at the area, Admiral Derrican, like I said, likes to meet at the Rose Pavilion restaurant in the Upper City. Like I said, he's an upscale Imperial officer that enjoys the good life. Okay. Peter Vallis likes to meet in the lower stories of a tower in the valley. And then Irontooth meets at a place in the valley as well, a fairly low quality dive known as the bilge pump.
So we have 2 humans and a Aslan as the 3 pirate lords.
Mhm.
Okay. One's an ex-imperial officer. One's not.
Correct.
So the non-imperial officer. Is there any rumors as to why the non-imperial officer left the Empire? Was he?
He was never part of the Empire. He grew up in the Central Reach area here. Peter Vallis was not military.
No, not Peter Vallis. The other one.
The other one? Yeah,
Admiral? Yeah.
Yeah. He used to be an imperial officer.
he did.
Did he leave on good terms or bad
No.
terms?
No,
He
took
did not
his
leave on good
Armada,
terms.
Right?
He's the one I think we should talk to.
Well, he's the one that wanted the
He's the
tablet.
one that we're needing to give.
Oh,
to this.
right. He's the one that rebelled against the Imperium and took his fleet with him.
Apparently my subconscious was working on all of this together
Yes.
and I just, fuck, sorry.
You're fine.
He's also considered one of the strongest one. He currently has a fleet of nearly 30 ships,
Wow.
half of which are old Imperial Navy ships.
I'm assuming Kirsch is not accompanying us. Can you give me a description of what, before we totally leave him behind again, of what the Admiral looks like? So
Sure.
we can-
Yeah, that's easy.
Okay. Yay,
You
so-
recognize it from a few posters around town.
I say pull up the wanted poster. Here he is.
But they don't have any wanted posters here
Not
by any
tomorrow
means.
morning.
They have advertisements of hey, join the crew, etc.
Do we have to worry about being shanghaied? Well, did they have to worry about being shanghaied?
Possibly.
So
How did this become a them and not a we thing?
Yeah, they can't.
She's a
shoot me.
troll.
I thought you were with me.
I am.
All you do is zap him.
I'll try to. Yeah. That does hurt.
Yeah, stun
I'll
guns block
protect
them
you.
out.
I learned the hard way that way. Here's a couple stun grenades. What? Plop. You don't get all that wonderful armor.
Still got that truck.
He does.
Yeah, it's something another day.
Let's roll on. Let's roll to the restaurant and have some dinner with an admiral. I feel like that sounds like fun.
We can try.
Okay. You guys head over there. Doesn't take very long to get there. There's more parking at least. You guys pile out, still wearing all your combat dress and everything else?
I'm still wearing the same beautiful clothes I was wearing.
Right,
So,
okay.
yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I love how all four of them are like
It's closed.
dressed nice, and you and I are.
If the guns come out, you two have to take the lead.
Yeah.
Because they will not be up long.
I mean,
Even with armor, won't be up long.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys head into the restaurant. They don't seem to bat an eye at all about the combat gear and weapons and so forth. You see lots of other people have weapons. The maitre d' offers you guys tables.
I ask him if he knows if the admiral's going to be in tonight or if he's already in.
Well, yes, he maintains the upper floor.
I want to point out, my armor actually increases my social limit because it's custom fits, newest model. It's a very fine suit of armor.
It's high quality armor, unlike yours.
Mine's a completely custom rig designed by me.
You want to try to send a message?
He has all
to
sorts
him,
of
or you
random
try to-
tools just bolted
Yep.
on.
Yep.
I
I
look
was
nice.
really
Is my
don't
point.
think
Um,
anybody
I
knows
don't look
that
rough and
you
tumble
should
too much.
You
go.
got
I
a
look like
major
a
pork.
pork. Jesus.
I don't think everyone else.
So you and I are polar opposites.
And that's fine. I'd rather send a message to him
Freaking frack.
from you guys.
He's
sure
the
we can
Neo
get a
to your
message
Ratchet
to
and
his
Clank.
I like that.
walking out there first.
Yeah, knock on the door.
Excuse me, bang.
I probably make quite a bit of noise when I walk too.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask the maitre d', is it possible to send a message up to the admiral that I would like to meet with him? I have an item that he was seeking.
And who would you be?
Shit. What am I officially called?
Whore.
Shit. Did I write that? I could have picked a name I could pronounce. Ileana Ethereal.
Okay. Well, we'll certainly take a look. Give me a what would the skill be? It's going to be a
Dodge.
yes, dodge roll. No, this is going to be etiquette type thing. Influence.
Influence.
So etiquette would make the most sense. Etiquette and charm.
I'm
Right
assuming
inside.
that's a skill.
Yep. Third one.
Oh, good. Oh, influence. Oh, good. I'm a good one. I'm good at that.
Nice, sister.
I got 10. What am I need help. I'm good.
Yeah.
I can help you.
She says, "Back off, man.
Yeah.
You specialist."
Your curtsy was weak.
Oh,
Good rolls.
four successes.
Okay. Yeah, they take your message. After a short period of time, a couple of well-dressed bouncer types wander over and says, "The Admiral is interested in what you have brought. If you'd follow me, please."
Can one of my gentlemen here accompany me?
Sure.
Okay.
No?
I put my arm up. I went
Okay, you
straight
gonna go
from
with
it.
her?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay. So the
Percy,
two.
please just stay down here and eat and don't get into trouble. Please.
Meanwhile, the other four of you are sitting at a table at this point.
No stealing rugs this time.
I just still anything. Gave it
Oh,
to
I
me.
forgot about the rug.
Gave it to me.
I'm gonna order some food now.
Sure. Yeah, they brought various appetizers and foods and things like that for you. Okay, so you head upstairs. Up above there is a large viewing dining area. Nice wide view of the amphitheater down below for shows and so forth. And obviously, if there was a show, they'd get a good view of it. Be a prime seat for it. There's a large central table that has a dozen different presumed pirate captains type stuff, and one sharp dressed imperial officer, dressed in his finery, fully decorated, sharp haircut, etc. Sitting there drinking some wine as you walk up. Looks to be in his 20s or 30s, age-wise. Yes. He looks up at you and says, "So, you claim to have what I was looking for."
Yes, Admiral. We have the Florian tablet that you were seeking out. I guess I'll pull it out of my backpack and show it to him.
Okay. Ah, excellent. Was it much difficulty?
No, not at all. I won't miss it.
That's what I figured. The Drinaxians are fairly low value these days. They don't seem to have the right priorities, it seems. So, well, as agreed, your fee. He points to one of his lieutenants, who pulls out a credit stick and offers it to you.
How do you feel about negotiating for information rather than purchase? Admiral, I was hoping actually, rather than funding, maybe we could acquire some information instead.
What sort of information would you be looking for?
We're trying to find that one girl, right?
Well, Fennec is going to do
You know, you're here, you can talk to him too.
it. You said he was your time, not mine.
I'm just gonna stay around about my eyes.
Okay.
So you have, I actually have a reason to want Ferric deceased or captured, and we kind of want the same thing. But I've heard rumors that his second in command, Maria Silverhand, is looking to meet with pirate craft captains in the city to negotiate his return as a pirate lord. And they talk about, I've heard word of the way they've attacked random backwater planets where really there's no honor in that, but I think they're coming to negotiate to you if they haven't already, and we'd like to be able to capitalize on that.
Okay. Out of character, how much of the 50,000 are you willing to give up for the information?
I'd like to say it depends on.
The information?
Yeah, it depends on the information.
Okay, well, he seems very well informed and has a lot of resources. So he probably could give you quite a few leads, but what I need to know is how much you're willing to give up as far as how big of a bonus you might want. So functionally, it's a diplomacy roll or charm roll at this point. You can see from the table, he's got maybe a dozen or so captains with him. It looks like 8 or so have the demeanor and attitude of prior military service. Okay, so many of these seem to be captains that were part of his fleet that rebelled with him at the same time. They have that sense of training. Others are far more loose and seem to be more traditional pirates that have joined this team, sort of thing. Okay, he's in the discussion. He's open to it, but you get the sense he's checking. Okay, he has information to share. He's seeing some opportunity here. How much of the money are you willing to give up?
So, in case, I don't know if this makes any difference, I have first impression,
Okay.
which ignores any heat that we might have, which we probably don't have here, and perception, like the actual physical
Sure,
perception. It
that
gives
helps.
me 2 edge.
Sure. So you get 2 extra dice for this because of that first impression. So he views you with extra confidence there. So if you want to take back and just say, yeah, try to convince him to give you some information, that's one option. Or you can get some extra dice by trading some of the funds.
I feel like our information is probably
The only thing
paramount.
I was thinking is, do we have an idea how much it's going to cost to get out of this place when we're done? I think it's
Nobody really bothered to ask.
I think it's a reasonable request to say we'll forego the reward.
A lot of it really depends on the
Yeah.
events that are here while you're here. Leaving for docking fees typically isn't outrageous. I mean, a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 or two, not a big deal. If you start blowing up skyscrapers, you're going to be here a while.
So if we forego the reward with the exception of 1,000 to cover all of our expenses while we're here.
Okay, so you're going to give up basically the whole thing other than some basic expenses?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll give you, we'll say, an extra 6 dice. Okay. Plus your 2 dice for your edge, plus your skill. Go ahead and give me a roll.
13, so
Yeah.
like 20 dice.
Sure. And then give me a number, how many successes you get. I'm assuming you're not going to roll 10
Take the
ones.
ones out of there, take them
Don't
all.
say that. Challenge accepted.
If
Anybody can do
I
it.
fumble it. And they pull guns.
No, they're not white dice. Oh no.
No, we're good. There's 1, 2, 3. 5 are successes.
How many dice did you roll?
20.
19. It was 19.
19?
Yep. So 6 successes, and
Okay. So,
not more than half.
okay. He tells you he hasn't seen Miria for a couple of months. He's rather concerned if she's here negotiating with the other 2 pirate lords. He'll definitely have to take a look into that and perhaps deal with such upstarts. Okay? In other words, she wouldn't be coming here to negotiate with him anyways.
Gotcha.
She'd be negotiating with the other ones to form an alliance against the admiral. Okay, so he's very disturbed. Isn't really the right word. He has too much discipline for that. You don't get the sense he's disturbed by any of this, but you definitely get the sense that he's going to take action against the other 2 factions. She flies the Mercifuge, and during the conversation, he has one of his lieutenants do some quick search, and they come up relatively quickly with the fact that the Mercifuge docked a few days ago and provides the docking bay if you're so interested. Okay? She is apparently here in the city and doesn't know beyond that. Okay? All he tells you about Ferric is that he was once part of his retinue. There was a difference of opinion, and they parted ways. He wouldn't weep if Ferric were to perish. If you were to ensure that Ferric dies quietly and thoroughly, though, and don't come back for a year, then that would be long enough for the city to forget that Ferric Red Thane ever existed. Okay.
That's
He doesn't know
doesn't
where
know
Ferric
exactly
is. He doesn't. He's as far as his view is concerned. I mean, he doesn't come outright and say kill Ferric.
Right.
You know, there's a bounty on his head. His wording is he wouldn't be sad if Ferric were to die, and if the word of his name were to be off of the streets for a year, Ferric would be completely forgotten about. He would be happy with that as well. In other words, his implication is wipe him from existence entirely. Okay, although he's too diplomatic to say anything along those lines. Is there any other information that you guys are looking for per se?
Specifically?
You guys have comlinks, so you're free to talk. However,
so you since he's you might be able to like
Or hear the dwarf shout out.
see if he has like if he can offer us like security ability, like we can see security cameras of the hangar that it's in, or be able to track where that person's staying or something like that as an idea. But I don't know.
So your information of how she docked a few days ago, that's obvious just because of the name of the ship. Is there a way for us to be notified if she returns to her ship or if it leaves the area? So in a timely manner, that way we can pursue if necessary. Or if
Yes, they can let you know if she returns to her ship, or if the ship is leaving. Depending on your situation, you may not be able to pursue her.
Right.
Because it takes a little bit of time to get your ship ready to launch, etc. It's not an instant sort of thing. But yeah, they're more than willing to share that information with you if that'd be helpful. They don't know where she is currently, however.
Hey, how does this further our goals? How does this work with us helping the Drinax?
Because she knows where Ferric is, and Ferric was attacking the planets we have to ally with.
Ah, okay. I must have misheard that from.
And we can get money from
Yes.
removing
For the bounty.
Fennec.
I'm all about getting more money. I just, we got purpose.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you going to want to recoup said ships of ferrets? Or I'm
Our
assuming
ship?
when he left, it was your ship, right, that he left with? Or did he just...
No, he piloted his own ships.
Oh, gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was part of your...
Ask him if we get salvage rights.
No, we don't ask that. We just get it.
That's assumed.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, other than waiting for her to...
Yeah, I mean, functionally, the intent here, and I know this gets a little bit vague. The princess wants you to help the two planets.
Right.
You guys investigated that. You found there was a pirate group attacking. The admiral can point you in the right direction as far as what's going on. Obviously, you need to find Myriad to figure out where Red Thane is. But at the end of the day, Admiral Derrican doesn't care what happens to him or his ships. As far as he's considered, he's already dead. Best case in his mind is he never existed. Okay, so whatever you can get from that, great. At the end of the day, however, you need to bring the pirates to justice, which means you need to bring them back to Clark and Torpal so they can face justice. Okay,
Gotcha. Yeah.
or have definitive proof that
They're
you've
dead.
dealt with
Yeah.
it. Okay, so blowing up their ship in deep space isn't going to be that helpful.
Right. Capturing him.
Capturing
or
them,
his
bringing
body.
them back, turning them into the two planets, definitely helpful.
Yeah.
And that's where the benefits come in.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Can he give access to the hangar of that ship and that sort of stuff, like of the burstifuge or whatever? Since he has the location and he has power, does he have the ability to give us access and have the widows be elsewhere for an hour or two?
Or at least allow it to happen.
Yes, something like that.
We know the rules and whatnot. Not sure if your power allows for the bending of said rules, but if we could access her ship, I know we all want our privacy respected. Is that something you have the capability of
I can provide you with access keys into the hangar where the Mercifuge is docked. I have no ability to provide access to the ship itself. As desired, I could arrange for some distractions that might keep the widows off for a few minutes, but I don't have complete authority over them,
Gotcha.
and their response time is notably quick.
Okay, is that something we want to do then?
Yeah.
You got somebody you can get in.
That- That's in case it ended up going to combat. Hopefully. Because, I mean, I don't know.
Or you could have a tag and someone could stow away on the ship.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking we could, like, since we have the access code, like, we infiltrate, like, someone goes in there and infiltrates. It's kind of what my character's built for. And then,
Yes, I hear volunteer.
Now we're speculating as to what
Yes.
you do.
So we need.
that's what I was thinking. And then we have a backup in case we need to kill people. We have a couple of minutes to do so, and then hopefully get information and get out.
Well, if you're in there, if you happen to be in there, and she comes back, and whatever, you're in there and
It's like
getting
this is the first
access.
day playing a role-playing game.
Who, Andy?
If all these potential things line up and negative
Yes,
towards
the
us,
plan
but-
works 100%.
Right, I love it when a plan comes together because a plan never comes together. So, yeah, that would be great. Do we want to do that tonight?
Sure.
Okay.
I'd like to buy some stealth gear, so I actually have
Okay.
a little bit more capabilities.
If it could be towards the later part of the night that happens, that'd be great. Just give us a little ding.
Send me a signal when you need a distraction.
All right. And then if they see her go back to her ship, or her ship has access, you guys can let us know as well.
Okay.
All right. Great.
The only other thing I think we could ask for is if you could arrange a meeting with one of the other lords.
I think
We have no other way in.
I think he's got nothing but anger for the other lords at the moment. Like
He's viewing them all as traitors currently. If they're negotiating with Red Thane to team up against him, he's going to view that as an act of war.
But maybe we can go talk to them and assess whether or not they've been contacted.
Which he's very much interested in. Okay, but he doesn't have any authority over them. They're separate pirate lords, arguably at similar power levels. Okay, that's where Red Thane has the advantage. If he can get one of the other two pirate lords, or best case, both of them, to turn on the admiral, then they can defeat him, destroy his fleet, and then Red Thane becomes the pirate lords.
So if you've got a tracking beacon with you or whatever inside the ship, how far away does the tracking beacon work? Like if they jump, we don't jump. We won't know that they're 2 hexes off in this
Correct.
direction.
I was kind of thinking we get on their ship and access their flight logs or something like that.
Right. See where they've been.
Yeah.
Information like that. But what if you're trapped on the ship? What if she comes back?
Well,
Then we
Figure
send
that out
in
then.
You were in
Escape
good
pod.
Yep.
Escape
Well,
pod.
we can
I can pick you
negotiate
up
this
and-
part. Right now, the only thing we're doing is negotiating with him for him to give us the window. And then once we're
Yeah,
done
you
talking
guys
to
can
him-
figure out the rest of it whatever you
Yeah,
wish.
yeah.
I mean, the point is there any other information or assistance you need from him? Because he seems to be open at this point to answer whatever questions.
Well, who's the best ship repair guy that you guys have? And is that
You need
something?
a ship mechanic?
Yeah, we've got some repairs that need to be made to our ship, and not that we kind of need to price it out.
You can speak to Julius.
Okay.
He's always been very, very useful. Don't take his engineer's estimates at face value, though. He's a bit of a miracle worker, so he tends to estimate over by about threefold.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
That's 50 million.
Now, more in terms of the time.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Estimates it'll take 6 weeks, then fixes it in 2.
Okay. That's good to know.
Scotty.
Found a lot of bubblegum and duct tape, but yes, it works.
How is
Okay.
going to be known as a miracle worker?
That's, unless you got something else.
Fair point.
That was his whole line. He said that in several movies. So, anyways, anything else you want to get from him?
If you're really not interested in trying to meet with any of the other lords.
Well, you can. He can't make any of those arrangements.
Oh no, I was just gonna. If he had a suggestion.
No.
Any thoughts
He
on that?
knows where they hang out, which you guys already do. So it's more on you guys.
Okay.
Now he does suggest perhaps some caution. My understanding on the street is you've already interacted with the Oracle. Pirates tend to not like people asking questions around. I am a bit more pleasant as far as that, but the other pirates may start to have concerns, especially with that dwarf with your crew.
We've been on this planet like 2 hours.
I'm very pissed at him.
The fuck does he mean by that?
So,
Fuck that guy.
anyways,
Yeah.
fair is fair. Here's the remainder of your balance. He hands over the credit stick to you.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
It's 12 credits.
Thank you.
Wasn't this supposed to be 50 grand? Yeah.
They were willing to give the Valve money, except for 1,000 for docking fees.
Yeah, I know.
So how much did we end up with in the end?
Was the
Well, you guys wander off. He's left you 35,000.
Oh, all right.
Which,
Damn it. Foil it again.
Well, technically, you have 7.
Yeah.
okay, so
That's what I was debating when they were like talking about the crew. I'm thinking back in my head, it's like that's an extra person we have to split. Okay.
Oh, with the kid on the dog boy.
What's 5,800 piece?
Okay, so we've rejoined the group. So you guys know we ended up negotiating away some of the money. My thought is though, I will hold on to the 35,000 until we complete all of our business here, and we will use that money to cover whatever fees we incur here, and then when we leave here, we just divide up whatever's left. Because he shouldn't have to pay the docking fees and what other fees we incur.
Well,
So
depends on the fees. Like if the fees are uncouth fees, because he's spitting the fountain.
we will be looking at Excel.
You couldn't tell. You could not tell I spit in the fountain. I had to get the loogie out, and it went right in the water, and it dissolved. It's not a big deal. I don't understand why this is a problem.
Your cat videos in the middle of the night start adding up. We're gonna let you know too.
We
Yeah,
will be
all
looking
those
at the
all those
bill.
profanity listeners
Yes.
charging you.
You have been charged 10 credits for the
The shell
obscenity
Slide out the
filter.
quarter jar.
the shell changing.
Well, that and those 20 credit bananas he ate earlier.
Do you see any banana trees on this planet?
So now, obviously, we won't have enough to. I found a person to repair the ship if we come back here to do so. We probably should have asked permission to return to here. But,
What, to the planet?
yeah.
No, we're pirates.
We haven't done anything to get ourselves ejected.
We haven't been
yet.
Right, but
we haven't been
we aren't-
excommunicated.
You don't have the code.
We don't get the monthly password,
Unless you're a member of one of the pirate crews,
which we don't want to be.
and you're not a strong enough entity to be considered a pirate lord yourselves.
Yeah,
So we don't-
that's confusing though, because with millions of people on this planet,
Most of them don't go anywhere.
there'd be traffic going left and right out here.
Okay, guys. Now
Don't
about the
think too
plan
hard
you
about it.
guys have for
Yeah.
getting on this ship.
But armor and that kind of stuff, you need that first.
I have
right?
no desire to ever try to infiltrate the ship.
Well,
Of course.
I feel like you guys are asking to be killed.
Hold whatever.
Of course not.
Just
Holy
saying.
Tarot.
Hopefully not.
40K.
always we're not. If no one notices.
We'll have a
nothing.
little distraction window.
If it's a city planet.
Very
Of course,
little.
it imports.
So it's either going to be the
Specifically
person who
covers
goes
a
in
lot
there
of
does
things
not
like
come
that.
back out,
Or he's really good and gets in and out because he's got the equipment to do so.
or the person who goes in
They
there
didn't say anything about
Sometimes
bribing
we're in there
people,
long
all
enough to
that,
drop
and
something
the
off
red
and
flag
walk back
areas.
out.
Correct.
They said,
So-
okay,
You're either
They
gonna
have
throw
no
trash
issue
off
with
or-
that. They're anti-violence.
gotcha.
They're a very peaceful planet.
I mean,
Just get in. You have some. Take it. I mean, I don't know. As a hacker, you just like stick a USB drive in.
Can't you
Walk
hack
back
it from
out.
a
Wait a minute.
distance?
Don't you have a little
Into
phone?
their.
Well, that's the
Don't you
thing
have
with the
a drone?
mechanics in this edition
Not
is
that
you have to
good.
be relatively close to it, or else you have heavy penalties because of the distance.
The original Shadowrun games, the original concept was you have the decker or the hacker who sits in the hotel room while the rest of the group goes on the adventure. And when they're doing their gunfights, he's hacking in from miles away, which makes them invulnerable to any combat, or if there's a response team, dead because he's the only one there. So they adjusted it so that everybody's on the adventure, and now the hacker and whoever has range things has to effectively be right there with the group. Otherwise, you have too much distance and you get too big of a penalty.
But I'm saying they gave us the code to get into the docking
You get
area
into
where
the
the ship is.
Yep.
Could he hack into the
Ship?
travel log from outside of the ship?
Probably not.
He would have to be inside
Yeah,
the ship.
because you have to be inside the ship to be able to access some of its systems. And that ship, just like yours, is going to be locked down if you're not on the ship. So unless there's a curse on that ship that you can convince to open the door, you're going to have to figure out a way to get onto the ship.
Gotcha.
so we're getting into the other ship. We're going to the dock to the other
I
ship.
think the troll said something about assaulting the ship.
No, I did not. Yeah, I think this is a silly idea myself, at least right now. We're risking burning our bridge immediately upon arrival, right off the bat.
Do we have any other leads though?
Maybe not, but we can still think about it. Try to do something else other than just step off the boat and say, okay.
Well, if you
Well,
want to talk,
he said whenever we were ready,
yeah.
he'd give the distraction. We could do it right before we leave.
Right, which is what I would like to do. If we're planning on leaving right now, then let's go right ahead. If we're planning on, hey, let's see where this chick went to, and try to find her here in the city, then we're not going to go infiltrate her ship now.
Well, unfortunately, we are not one step closer to pinpointing her
Which is
location on the planet.
I get that. We haven't tried bribing anybody around here to see where she might have went. We haven't tried looking into terminals to see if we could see if a taxi came, like you called a, whatever you want to call this truck. I mean, there's all types of options we haven't exhausted yet.
It's a pirate haul.
Okay. Pirate hauler, the pirate hauler 1000. All right. My point is, we have other options we can do before we go in and possibly assault a ship where there could be crew, putting us all on the blacklist of ultimate death.
Okay, so we do know where the other two pirate lords like to hang out in the evenings. There's nothing stopping us from going down there and just seeing what we see.
Right.
And in that area,
You can eat,
do
right?
a little more damage.
Correct. Do whatever we want there.
You could eat more food, right?
Oh, absolutely.
There's some strong army.
Okay.
But bear in mind, the Admiral did warn us against asking too many questions and starting to draw attention to ourselves.
Let's just see if we can recognize, because did we get a description of what this chick looks like? At least? Okay. See if we can find her even with just our own eyes. At those meeting points.
Okay. So which one of the meeting points do you want to go to?
I thought they were both at the same.
Well, did
No,
you
there's two different locations. They're both in the lower city. One has a tower on the eastern side. The other one has a bar closer to the western side, known as the bilge pump. Okay. The other one is a old tower that he has his organization based out of.
Let's go to the bar.
Well, let's see. If when you requested this truck to come pick us up, did you use like a terminal on? You didn't use our ship. You used
No, I
a
used the
terminal.
street terminal.
Okay. Why don't we check near where the other their ship is docked, and check one of those street terminal type things to see if they have if she called for any type of a public transport.
All right. Load them in the truck. Let's go.
Okay. So you drive back over by the ships.
I've been drinking. I don't think I should be driving.
You find one of the terminals over there. You can see the hangar where their ship supposedly is docked. This is the nearest one.
If one of us log in, does it leave a trail of his name, my name?
Well, you have to fingerprint everything, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
when
leaves
you
a
place
trail.
an order,
For
it
pirates, the
tracks.
security is ridiculous in this place.
So let's see if she left a
Untrusted
fingerprint anywhere
fools.
to say she needed a public transit to one of those random locations.
I can send my drone in.
What's that?
What I was going to say is keep in mind the city itself. It's not 100% pirate. It's a city that caters to pirates. So they got to have a lot of security because the pirates are going to try to get away with everything.
I know.
So
So you got some CCTVs that you can
Ireland,
I could send my drone in, guys,
into.
into the beetle. Try to get it in there.
Didn't we determine to be relatively difficult to control?
Over extreme distances. I mean, if
Yeah,
we just go to if I park the truck outside of
yeah,
it.
if you guys are close to the hangar, that's not a That's not really a problem. Okay, it's a matter of where if it gets cut off or it goes beyond a reasonable level. I mean, they're intended, depending on the drone you're using, for like over air surveillance or something like that. So a crawler into the next chamber, next scene, not a big deal. You infiltrate a skyscraper while you sit in the truck. That's a problem. The mechanic is based around the concept of keep the group together so that you're all doing something.
Okay, so is the goal of getting in the hangar, is it just a matter of being able to verify when she leaves, so we know when she departs or comes back?
The idea I was having for infiltrating the ship and getting in the hangar, we have the card at this point to get in the hangar, but I was originally thinking getting like flight logs so we can get an idea where Ferric is, so we know approximately where they've been going and where they're converging a lot. That was the idea with the ship. Because I mean, we really just need this Silverhand person for the location of the Ferric. Not really. We don't really need to stop her from negotiating because we killed the leader. Then the negotiations are null and void. That was my thinking, at least. But if we can also find the lady and not infiltrate a ship with crew, that's also helpful. Also.
Yeah, because all he's doing is getting the guards away and gave us the code to get in. We don't know what's going to happen as soon as we open that door. For all we know, they're all in there playing poker.
Good.
So, as much as I loved this plan in the beginning, it's kind of starting to suck.
Well, why don't we try the drone first?
Okay. And this is a crawler with treads or wheels?
It's a spider crawler. I'm
Okay.
trying to look it up. That's
Okay.
what I've been doing this whole fucking time. I can't find it. Can't figure out which book I got it from.
Well, even if we
Should be
send
from
the
the
drone
5th
in there,
edition
the
book.
doors are going to open.
Or 6th edition, I mean.
I think he's gonna send it through like vents and stuff.
Yeah.
Is that the plan? You're not
So
gonna
it's
try
not a
to-
very big drone. Yeah. I'll do what I did on the other space station.
What's the name? What's the type of drone it is?
It's a Aztec. Small drones, page 300. Okay.
Okay, so if he's using the drone, he can't go anywhere.
Small drone.
He has to stay near the
As technology
I mean,
crawler.
not outside the door of it, but he has to stay
Yeah,
in range
it's a
of it.
spider skittering
So if the
upstairs
rest of us
across
plan
floors
to
through the
go to
underbrush,
meet
half
up
a meter
possible
wide,
meetup locations to see if she's
multi-terrain
there,
drone.
we have to leave him behind.
Yeah, it's not very big, foot and a half wide.
Yeah.
I mean, we can leave the truck parked.
So you can send
He
it
can
in
be
through
in
the
the
front
back of the
door,
truck.
or you can send it in through air vents
Oh man,
without
if
much
we're
difficulty.
worried, we can leave someone there, but really, hopefully, wouldn't need to.
Well, someone needs to be there to monitor the drone.
Well, yeah, but
The problem we're going to run into is if we alert somebody, they can follow the drone back to me.
Can you just disable the drone, or is it specific to you?
Does it have a self-destruct?
No. I mean, no, but I could probably rig one up on it. But that's going to cause damage or get charged for.
You could certainly disconnect from the drone. You'd be sacrificing the drone.
Yeah. Not something I really want to do.
So in order for you to get the drone in there, are we going to need to call in our favor to distract the guards? Are the guards going to notice the drone creeping up on
What guards?
the
they,
window?
I think they're more alerted by the sounds of like gunshots and explosions.
Or the arrival and departure of new vessels?
Right. I mean, you had other than the one that met you as you got off the ship, you haven't seen any of them. They're not patrolling the street or anything like that.
Which is even more concerning. There's only one. There's only one. It's just like this with the bugs. There's only one.
Yeah.
I've only seen one. That means there's only one. She's just really good at her job.
I mean, yeah, I can do that. We can try that. At least scout out the ship real quick.
And you
I may not
then-
be able to
then
get
at
into
least-
the ship,
at least
though.
Then if he goes in, he'll already know if there's people, if there's crew in there waiting,
Right.
or if he'll be by himself when he goes in.
But if it's locked up like we locked our own ship up, I'm not even going to be able to get in the ship.
Correct.
We haven't seen any of the widows.
You can verify the ship is there. You can see the scenery, etc. So you scope out the area, but that's all you're going to be able to do.
That's fine.
That's more information than we currently have, so.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Again, you go through the front door, crawl in through an access way.
I'll try to crawl it through an access way or something.
Okay. So you send the drone in. Relatively easy to maneuver the air vents and so forth. You take a look on the at the interior of the place. The docking bay is very similar to what you guys are using. A little bit beefier of a landing pad, given that it's a fairly large cargo ship, it's about a 400 tonner. But for the most part, it's primarily cargo. It has a fairly small cockpit area in the front. Looks like not a very large crew component to it. Completely locked up. Docking bay is empty as far as you can tell, other than basic operating lights and so forth. Ship's currently powered down.
Can I look through the windshield? Pull the VIN numbers.
I don't want to get too close to the ship. I don't want to set off any alarms. Power down. Doesn't look like there's anybody around. I'll crawl around the entire perimeter of the warehouse.
Okay.
Right? Because you said the warehouse lights are powered down.
No, the warehouse lights are. I mean,
Everything's
the
full
hangar,
powered.
yeah, fully powered. Everything else, it looks like it's a ship there. You can't tell if there's anybody on board or not.
Right.
There's no way to determine that. But it doesn't look like they're preparing to leave or they've recently arrived.
There's no windows.
There is, but it's fairly high up on the ship, and with his little drone, he's going to have to get a whole lot closer if he's going to look through the windshield.
They put those folding visors up there.
Yeah.
That's right. Keep the
Gotta
sun
protect
out.
the leather.
I mean, I can try crawling up the side of the ship, but that might trigger some alarms.
I mean, even if you looked in through a window, you're still not going to see the full interior of the ship.
And you won't be able to access
Yeah. I mean,
travel logs or anything.
all right. I'll just kind of post up in an Overwatch position.
Okay.
Over-
You can leave the spider here if you want and have it notify you if there's any activity or movement, something that its sensors can spot,
Right.
and it'll notify you wherever. It's just a message at that point. You won't necessarily be able to control it,
Right.
but based on its perception capability, it might be able to detect something.
Okay. I'll
If
do that.
that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll post it up in
We
like a
should
vid or
get
something, having it overwatching like the main.
Yeah. It
Main
just sits there in the
water.
vent, keeping an
It's
eye
a
on
great
if it
idea.
sees motion or whatever. It can let you know.
We can't track anymore.
Okay.
They're the same like square thing.
Hopefully it's better than
These
ours.
things aren't cheap though. I want to get this fucker back.
Don't forget it when you're leaving the planet.
Yeah.
Hey!
Come back,
Okay.
little guy.
3 months later, you get a ping that says, "Somebody open the door."
Somebody's there.
It's like a ring door.
Okay, so how close do
I
you
know
have to
that
stay to this drone?
He doesn't.
I don't.
If he wants to control it, he has to be close. If he just puts it in Overwatch mode and lets it sit there, it'll ping it. Now, it's limited by its sensor capability, which isn't super strong. So it might not notice activity, but if it does, it'll send him a note.
Alright, so now we're going to go sniffing around and see if we can find her.
We need to go shopping for him, right? If you're going in, you need better
Stealth
armor
gear.
or better stealth gear.
No, that would be the stealth gear and stuff, and it technically does give me some armor.
That's only half your reward.
Sleeping tiger, go with it, man. That's what you
I'm
want.
looking at the drone prices.
What?
And I'm like, this is
Sleeping
expensive.
tiger.
No.
Where
That's
was
what you
that?
want.
What book are you
Running
It is a cheap
Oh,
one
running gun?
compared to a lot of them.
Yeah, it's
I was looking through and like I'm not finding a lot.
4,500
of
bucks.
at all.
Yeah.
There's
4,500
chameleons
yen.
and I
It
don't
was a
know that.
GMC Banshee.
13,500 for a
Wow.
sleeping tiger.
I
And
was
it's got
looking-
level 3
Oh, that's a vehicle.
camouflage armor. It gives
I was
people
looking
minus
at,
5 successes
the Lynx
or whatever
combat
to
drone.
find you. When
Some
you're
of them are
standing-
impressive.
25 grand.
Of course, that's back before upgrades and weapons and everything else. So, anyways,
I think I'm more inclined with your original opinion was that maybe we're putting the cart before the horse. Maybe we should try to find her
What price is
first
that?
before he goes and spends a fortune on stealth
You need a
gear
Harry Potter cloak.
Is-
to sneak into a hangar
61.
that could actually get him killed.
I would like to get the stealth gear anyway. So
Okay.
I mean that's less of the factor of I'm not gonna buy it if we don't infiltrate it. I'm probably still gonna end up buying the stuff.
okay.
I have to look at the different stuff anyway. Because I didn't realize running gun had other things other than guns.
They're looking for ruthenium polymer or ruthenium polymer coating is what you need to look at for armor upgrades.
Okay, so he's shopping. Are we all still going down there to see if we can spot her?
Is there anything anybody needs
I think so.
to pick up before we go spot it? Like all of us. Like, do any of us have anything to get or that we need?
I don't need anything.
I need their help. Great.
Fabulous!
It's funny because there's a lot of armors in the running gun that are specifically high-end business suits and stuff
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
what my
You have? Okay.
that's my auctioneer equipment. That's supposed to be
Okay.
specific.
Anything that is, I think they're labeled with legal, or illegal, or restricted. Okay, anything that's restricted or lower, readily available.
Okay.
Off the shelf type stuff. Okay. Now, availability, you have to look up, but in this big of a city, you should be able to find things, but the way the availability works, they can go higher. Okay.
It's got a holster which allows you to conceal gives you better concealment.
I mean, currently I don't have enough money.
Okay. Well, if you don't have the money, it won't matter anyways.
How much is it?
13,000.
500, yeah.
Yeah, 500.
I'll give you the balance.
Okay.
I don't have a
He
reason.
wants the big game hunter. I'm just kidding.
So you need 3,500.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he needs
Well,
to locate
I
it.
thought
I
it
need
said
to locate it
13,000.
first.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
want. Well, he's got 10.
I got 10,000.
Yeah, if you can locate it, just let me know. But yeah, let's go find her.
Conceal, but wow.
Okay, so which lord are we gonna, or which
Well,
we're gonna either we split up into. I know everyone loves to say that.
yeah.
We could split up, and we can hit both locations, or we have to pick one and
Who
hope for
would-
the best.
Which one of the two would benefit most from? I mean, or if she approached both of them, because if he's pretty much the admiral's the most powerful. I mean, even if it's by a little bit, it would take the combined force of the other two probably to take him down.
Yeah, but this evening we don't know which one she's shooting for. So
This is what I should have got.
Do we know if she's human or if she's Aslan?
Bike racing armor?
Human.
Security.
Oh,
Wow,
security armor.
in that case, you don't want to get eaten by a lion.
What is holstered gear access?
What does that have to be?
Forbidden.
Forbidden. That's the
Maybe
new.
so would have saved me some money, and then I could have added stuff onto it.
Underbarrel grenade launcher.
Actually, they
I
could
would
split
not
up.
would have liked to have my armor be like
Because
his.
this isn't an aggressive
sealed.
thing. We're just
Yeah.
going to see if we see her.
There's a
If that's the case, I don't think he has
armor
one,
mod
because
in
he's
the
aggressive.
rule book. You can have
So
that
is he, though.
done.
See,
Yeah.
hardened.
It's alright, I got this one.
It has to be full body armor,
Huh?
but
He's not.
Are you guys okay with us splitting up
I know
into
he
two
is.
groups and hitting both locations with the understanding that this is simply a scout out to see if anyone sees her?
I've seen it firsthand.
Okay. And
He
we've already
hasn't
claimed
evolved
dibs.
I know,
He
but I knew him
he is keeping
before.
you in check, and you're coming with me, baby.
I was just
Got
getting ready to say,
history.
dibs on the dwarf for one team. Team A, let's do it.
The troll and the dwarf are going on one team and leaving all the
Oh,
non-combat on
yeah.
the others.
We found her! Got ya!
And you both hear the word ambush.
No, we're separating you two.
Okay.
I don't feel like that's fair. I mean, I feel like.
So,
I mean, that's
I'm sorry,
penalized us.
which team is A?
Because we need no perception too, guys. Because like, I don't see anything.
Andy
I'm
takes
quite
team A.
perceptive.
Okay, so Andy's going to lead Team A. And who are you taking with you? I think we're drawing. We're choosing
Well,
teams.
I guess I gotta take the
You got to take the troll.
the troll.
You have to take the troll.
I'm going with
Yeah.
the pretty boy.
Yep. Listen, we even each other out, man. We even each
It
other
makes him
out.
look even prettier.
And
Right.
you should probably take the captain with you. I think you need
Enjoy.
a team on your side.
Okay, we'll keep her.
Kirsch doesn't want to go.
Love it. Yes.
I'm the captain.
She's the captain now.
He's
Yeah.
been the captain for the whole day
Yeah.
while you guys were off
That's
ship.
right. we just put a video game up on the screen from as far as he knows. He's flying around.
Okay, so the three of you are Team A,
Yeah.
and that leaves the three of you for Team B.
Yep.
Okay, so where are
You
you?
guys have
Where's
some long reach type weapons.
Where's
right?
Team A going?
Do we want to go after the Aslan or after?
Which one do we think is
Human.
the better places to get into combat? That's what
Why are we talking about combat?
Let's
It's
go to the
a
bar.
scoping out mission.
I mean,
Scoping
You
out.
specifically said one was
Let's
a
go to the
bar.
bar.
yeah, and that's the
The
Aslan.
Iron Tooth.
Dib on the bar.
Iron Tooth is both teams
on
go to
the
the bar.
Can we put him on a
The
short
group
leash?
separates. Where are we going? We're going to the bar.
They both walk in. Hey,
Hey!
That's right. I got a shock palm.
Iron
no,
Tooth
don't
is
use
the
that.
Oslud, who his base of operations is the bar known as
Bilge?
the Bilge Pump. Peter
Sounds
Vallis
fantastic.
is the
Bottom levels of a tower.
Yeah, bottom levels of a tower.
I don't care really. Either one sounds good. The tower, honestly, the tower seems scarier to me. I shit you not. That one seems more opportunities for ambush, more opportunities for them to have hidden or
Team A is
trap
going
type
to
things.
go Iron Tooth.
Yeah, we'll go to the Bilge Bone.
Okay, so you guys are going to the Bilge Bone,
We're
you're
going
going
to
to
the
the
tower.
tower.
Keep the dwarf
Because
on
the
the
troll's
bar.
scared of the tower now.
Yeah.
I just stop being afraid of it. It's the idea that I have two squishies I have to keep alive.
And are they close enough to each other, being
No.
in the same area, that our comms will work?
Your comms work regardless across
Okay.
the city's network.
Okay. That's what I was.
Okay, so you can communicate. You just can't interact with anybody on the other side.
Are our comms only between us, or do they transmit to everybody else too?
They are. I mean, it's like a smartphone. That's always on.
Someone can pick it up.
Easier to hack though than a smartphone.
Probably yes.
I turn mine. I tell you guys, I'm not mine.
Depending on your comlink and how much you've invested in it, yes, they are remarkably easy to hack.
We got the Emperor.
The one that we
I don't
have
remember-
is easy to hack.
I think
Is
you have
it?
a cyber deck that's a little higher.
I know those are so expensive.
Yeah.
Okay. then
All
you
It
have
was the
a cyber
Sony
deck.
Emperors that
Yeah.
everybody got.
Yeah, she for
Yeah, I thought you
Yeah,
upgraded
she bought 'em
the
for
phone for
everybody.
everybody.
But it's still only I think it's a rank 1. I think it might have been a 2.
But no, cyber decks are really
Let's
expensive.
put down Sony Emperor Comlink 2. No, that's my goggles.
It is the Sony Emperor comlink, but I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
the
think
level
they
is.
were fairly decent. I
They
mean,
were the second. They were like the second worst.
They were, because the next ones up were expensive. Like, a lot.
Yeah, there's a huge
They're
gap.
all expensive when you
Yeah,
buy
those
6.
were like 5 to like 40,000. You mean you don't have 6 million credits?
she bought you Razor phones. You guys are fine.
Isn't there a payment plan or something we can get on?
Okay, so are you suggesting we should maybe establish some sort of code?
The off-brand Google
Yeah.
phones.
The conversation, considering we are not, I repeat, not
Right.
getting into combat.
Rating of 2. They go all the way up to a rating of 7 being the highest. We were
6.
the second from the bottom. 7.
Well, I'm looking at the
So it
5th
cuts the
edition
string?
or 6th edition
Yeah.
one technically. Yeah, it's roughly the same. So
They,
yeah,
they actually don't increase as fast in money and cost as I thought, but it went
Wow.
from 100 to 700, then 1,000, 2,500, 3,000, 5,000, 8,000.
Yeah.
But we had the second from the.
but
the
the
lowest.
main thing is their attributes are 3 with a 1-point firewall for only like the top level ones. So they're very easy to hack into.
So yes, I think codes for them, like a code word or
Okay.
something like that would be.
If we see her, we say blueberry pancakes.
You had to look.
Okay.
There's a section for armor. I think it has it's like a red page.
Now, arguably,
Okay.
and one of the concerns with Shadowrun that you run into is most of your
Oh yeah, I see
gear,
it now.
weapons, smart guns, etc., is wireless. Okay, you're not connected wires to everything. It's all based off of your comlink. Okay, so it's like an app. Your gun is an app on your phone, and that's what lets you connect to
You
it.
have to worry about.
Well, I'd also
Newest
just turn
model.
it off. Is that what
Custom
you're
model.
talking
Well, you
about?
can either turn it off, at which point it's hack free, but then you lose all the benefits
Right.
for whatever it is. And, you know,
Right.
everything that you have has a wireless bonus definition that if you have it turned off, you lose that.
Costless.
The trade-off is, in theory, if you run into a capable hacker, they don't attack you; they attack your comlink
I have to have
and then make your gun
contact with loyal
eject the
people.
magazine or shoot yourself.
So
or
are
whatever.
they able
I don't have any
to?
contacts.
None of us did.
Depending on how well you rolled in your background, but I don't think anyone listened to you.
Know that there's a comlink on around
For
them?
some reason, the corporate agent.
Just like
not
you
giving
can see
contacts.
magic, or she can see magic, they can see wireless connections and so forth. Again, assuming a qualified, competent hacker. Okay, you haven't necessarily encountered those, and again, the setting is it's a bit of a kludge of the two together. This is more science fiction versus near future, but a competent hacker, somebody who knows what they're doing, can absolutely do those sorts of things. I mean, they could conceivably hack into his drone, take control of it, and turn it around to attack him. That's a bit further of a stretch because he presumably has a rig.
Well, I don't think turning
I
them
think you
off
bought a rig.
is wise, but I do
Well,
think
Turn them off is probably not wise because you don't have any direct threat. And turning off your smart guns limits you quite a bit.
I don't
Yeah.
have a smart gun.
Okay, well,
I think
We
a
gotta
good
combat
a good idea, and this will keep if anyone's eavesdropping on what we're saying, because it'll seem casual conversation. If and for your team, okay, you guys can say team. If you guys see her, then say, hey guys, why don't you come to the bar? And we'd say, hey, if we see her, we'll say, hey, why don't you guys come join us at the tower?
Okay.
But if you absolutely give up and you don't see her, say, hey, we'll just see you guys back at the ship. And then we know the answers are no.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That way,
How-
anyone overhears us, it just sounds like casual conversation.
How long are we planning on waiting? Just the rest of the night? Wait until his.
Well, how far are
Dinner.
we? We got permission for a week. Has it just only been a
And
same
we're the
day?
first day, yeah.
we need permission.
I didn't. Are we
The
limited
widow.
to our stay here?
The widow doesn't care how long you stay.
No.
Oh, she asked how long we were gonna stay, and they said no longer than a week.
Okay.
And
The-
she said okay.
Functionally, that was simply formality type stuff.
Okay.
The meter is ticking for every minute you're here. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. At a certain point,
for
you
the
can't
docking,
pay,
for the
and then
ship
you're
dock.
here for a very long time.
Welcome to your new home.
Thus, the reason the city is so large.
All right, well let's take off, guys.
Landing docks.
Okay. Everybody understand the code?
They're all
We're
pirates.
definitely not
Meet us at the
discussing
bar.
Yeah.
Meet us at the tower.
That's why
Meet
they
us
have the
at the
shipyard real close.
Got it.
They tear down all these ships. Okay, so you guys are heading to the tower, correct? The three of you?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys head out there. Both groups roll a dice apiece and tell me by group who gets the most successes.
One.
You go.
One dice apiece.
Each group.
One
No.
dice per player
One.
for each group. Tell
Yeah.
me what the total successes per
I got
group
none.
is.
None.
None.
You got one?
Nope.
I got one.
Okay, so you guys, who's taking the truck?
Oh,
We
you
are.
paid for it.
He's
so
got the
I guess
little
I get the
legs.
truck.
We're
Okay.
not even there yet. Damn it.
Okay,
I'm
everybody
glad I got
split.
checks for this group.
Not a problem. Vroom.
Crap.
You guys are standing on the curb.
I don't think we thought this out all the way.
We go to the tower, scout the area, then we go to the bar
How
before
straight-
they even make it.
How strange of everybody not thinking the plan through all the way. Anyways, you guys hop in the truck, drive off. You're getting most of the way across the city when in the distance you hear gunfire and see smoke. It's in the direction you're heading, but from your
We went
GPS
that
you could
direction.
probably bypass it if you so prefer. You're driving, I'm assuming, since it's your truck.
I don't think we should go there.
From prior experience on this planet, getting involved in shit is a really bad idea, right?
Getting involved, absolutely. Being a looky-loo, nobody cares.
Just don't stop up traffic.
Swear
Come
to
on.
God. We're on mission here. We're on mission.
So you're gonna go rubberneck? Okay. So you drive by. You see there's a building on the side.
Mhm.
Looks like it was a fairly nice building.
Mhm.
There are several people up on the upper balcony, currently using automatic fire, shooting at the street down below, where there are three widows currently behind a car, which is taking heavy fire. One of them's armed with a rifle of some sort, throws a grenade that puts a smoke cloud out in front of it, and the other two simultaneously and in almost perfect unison walk around the car and over towards the building. One of them kicks open the door with a large crash. The other one slices a large hole in the window with her hand, and then they climb in. By the time you guys head down another block or two, the gunfire is coming to a stop.
Them widows are tough.
Efficiency.
Okay,
Okay.
in all fairness, I thought this was going somewhere else. I was like, don't you dare get out of this rental car. I don't think.
I was waiting for him to say I'm going to stop.
Nope.
I don't think.
You know
they're
what?
gonna
You
make
know what I was
decision
thinking the whole
between-
time? I'm gonna get fucking this truck damaged, and I'm gonna have to pay for it. And that was the only thing I was thinking the whole time you're describing it. I'm like, this truck's gonna get shot, and then I'm gonna have to pay for bullet holes.
Yep.
That's why.
As you drive away, you hear a tink.
Yeah. it back to the take it back to the ship. What are you doing? I gotta
Okay.
fix this.
So the tower, you guys head down into the lower valley and off to, I think I said the eastern side of the valley. Actually, I guess I have an actual location for it. So this would be, okay, doesn't list it. So that's fine. You head off to the east to where the tower location is. In the area, there are several what looks like much smaller designed skyscrapers that have now been mostly abandoned as the bigger city got grown up. Okay, all of the towers in this area, there's a cluster of 5 of them, are heavily decorated with red flags. Okay, as the towers rise up, at various stages there are balconies out of the tower and so forth. The largest one in the center, it appears to be the central focus. And there's a bunch of obvious pirate-looking guys sit outside, talking and so forth, managing things, while other locals are walking around without really much concern.
And we're here to find somebody?
We're here to keep an eye out for Mira.
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
you are aware from local laws and restrictions, gunfire is in protected areas, which would be Upper City, Starport, or within a building with a red flag.
That building we drove past earlier, did it have flags?
Did not.
Was
But it was
protected?
Upper City.
Okay.
Okay, so that would have been protected. I.e., combat on the streets, nobody cares about. Inside the building is protected.
Well, what happens, like from prior experience, what happens if like you're in a street combat and rounds hit a building? Does that
Then
suddenly
you're
turn
in
on your
trouble.
PvP flag?
Yeah, then you're in trouble.
Great.
Now you get shot at and you retreat into the building,
You know what I'm
you're
talking
safe.
about.
Yeah.
So disturbed that you're drawing this out again.
It's the Continental.
Okay.
I'm just
I love
making
it.
sure everybody understands the restrictions before these widows show up and everybody cries foul because they don't think they broke the law.
Who's this chick we're looking for?
Silverhand.
So
Mira Silverhand.
you pull over.
Oh,
a-
she's one of the pirate lords.
No, she's here to talk to the 2 pirate lords to try to get them to rally. What the hell are you doing?
I've been eating and drinking. I probably shouldn't be driving.
Okay.
You pull over a couple of blocks away where you can see the place.
Mhm.
You have a good view of it. I don't know if you want to approach, get closer, what you want to do.
Okay, here's my thought. Okay, outside of character, pirates are about money, right? We have money to bribe. Why don't we go talk to the pirates, see if they know anything about her? If they've seen her. Why sit here all damn day? We can just ask a couple questions, maybe throw some credits at it.
Because we don't know the arbitrary line in the sand over when we ask too many fucking questions. At what point do we start attracting more attention than it's worth? So at this point, we haven't even entered the building to look with our own eyes to see if we see her.
All right, so these guys are obvious pirates, right?
Our
Do I
knees.
still look like a fucking sore thumbs out, right? Okay.
I mean, from their colors and everything, they definitely look to be Valis' gang.
All right. Do I have any history with Valis?
I don't know. Do you have any history? Pick one of the pirate lords.
I thought he's the Aslan guy was the guy I had a history with.
There you go.
That's this guy, right?
No,
Nope.
we went
No.
to see Valis.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You don't have any specific history with him,
All right.
but you do have history with Irontooth.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
I would say you probably are aware that Valis absolutely hates Irontooth.
Yeah, but I've cut associations with
Sure.
the
Lifestyle?
Iron Two. Yeah, I'm basically a lifestyle. Yeah, I went freelance. Okay. Let's go. Park the truck. Let's go.
Okay. Guess we're heading into the tower.
Okay. All 3 of you?
Yeah.
Okay. You taking your weapons, everything else?
Red flag establishment.
The tower has red flags on it, yes.
Yeah, but it's not against the rules to own firearms. It's just you can't use them, right?
Correct.
Okay. Unless you're planning on leaving your shit in the truck.
So our plan not to infiltrate the ship may just have gone to shit.
Just changed.
So that's fine.
Okay, so you guys park a short distance away and hoof it down to the tower. You guys walk down. The guys out on the streets look up at you and say, "Where are you guys going?"
We're new in town and we're just checking the place out. We're told down here is a good place to come.
You're new in town.
Why are you glaring at me?
Look at her. She's looking for clients, man. This is one of the nicer establishments in the area. That's why we're here.
So
She's a whore.
So you're a
She's a
pimp
high
now.
priced whore, but she's a whore.
You're a pimp now.
No, I'm just your bodyguard.
That's a bit. Don't get very many of you down here. Normally, you guys stick up to the upper town.
She's not that good.
Okay, there's more than a few that are interested.
Look, I'm sorry.
Really?
Yeah.
It's my character, I'm sorry. He's an asshole. I didn't realize it when I was building him how bad of a jackass I made.
Okay,
So, anyways,
Yeah, it's the way you made the character. That's what it is.
that's what it is. Yeah.
Dude, I really did not. When I rolled that, when I looked, it was like 1. I was like, oh man, I gotta play into that.
Okay.
So, what are you gentlemen doing this evening? Are you?
See, she's already recruited.
I'm gonna stab you.
Well, my plans have changed now. So.
You just pimped your wife, dude.
So they are more than willing to be distracted for a while. Meanwhile, what would the other two of you wish to do?
Wait a minute, both
I'm
of them?
gonna buy it.
No, there's like 6.
Oh my god.
This ain't your first rodeo.
I'm gonna make him back that tablet money I gave away.
There you go.
Why don't you go in
Okay.
and look around while I protect her from getting gangbanged?
It's not gangbang with their paying. I don't think.
Okay. So
Yeah, it still would be.
Yeah, no.
the thugs are heavily distracted at this point. So you're gonna head in.
Yeah.
I'm flattered. Really am.
I have never heard those words before, and wow.
That's gonna be the comment section of the video today. Like, listen, no, actually,
It's not.
Her Webster's.
more than 6, but less than 12.
Dumpster fire.
So you head in, leaving the two out there to discuss rates. What are you looking for?
So, is it just like a lobby type area? I guess I'm confused what the tower's made for.
It looks like it used to be industrial.
But
It's
Sam's
been
looking
converted
for
more to just like a hangout. There's lots of equipment and machinery and things like that piled different places. There are several guys inside working, moving equipment, doing mechanical stuff on the gear that they have. They all look
situation
like
continues. We'll be muting my mic.
they're looking for the next score. Okay, as you walk in with your gear, they all sort of look at you and, they notice the value and wealth that you have, as much as that is. They look like they're scraping by.
Okay.
Okay. Most of them have sort of an eye of eagerness to kill that you recognize from the troll. Okay. All of them seem lightly armed, or lightly armored at least, and more geared towards speed and aggression more than anything else. Okay. Over in the back, you see a guy walking around yelling at the different people, and has sort of a smooth gait to himself, where he's like bouncing between different groups, giving them instructions with sort of an air of menace to his voice. Okay. Like making veiled threats without actually threatening them.
Okay.
Okay.
My goal would not to be attract his attention.
Okay.
Would be my
So
goal.
you're gonna disappear into the crowd or whatever, hide
Yeah.
away. Okay. And what are you gonna look for?
I'm going to look for the lady, with the
Okay.
description and stuff like that, and kind of scan the room and try to figure that out, and then
Really, guys?
go off of that.
7 o'clock, that's how we're gonna leave my character?
Yeah,
Hoeing in the alleyway?
So
you got it, honey.
go ahead and give me 2 rolls.
Okay.
One is a perception check, and let me know what your success level is there.
Okay.
She's got the best chance to get in and find out what chick is.
Right. She knows how to work it.
I'm only annoyed because I think that the overarching
Great.
plan was
Great.
mine.
Okay.
Which is kind of
You spend a few minutes scanning the room. There's no sign of anybody that matches Miria's description.
Okay.
He seems very focused on keeping the crew moving on whatever tasks they're doing. They seem to be arming up equipment and so forth, more than anything else.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the second one we want to do?
Second one would be a science roll.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I don't have training in sciences, so
Okay,
can't do
so it
that.
doesn't really matter. Okay.
Yep.
So you want to interact with them outside the. Trix is still negotiating. Has managed to attract a small crowd that all seems to be debating different things. She's
guess,
sufficiently distracting everybody.
Yes. I guess I want to ask. This- I guess I want to try to talk with some of the people and see if they've seen anyone of her description, because
Okay.
I mean, at least from what I'm thinking, she's more geared and stuff, like geared up
Mhm.
with the description, so you might recognize her.
Okay.
It's my goal, at least.
Okay, so that would be your influence. Give me a. Well, it would actually be more deception, I would say, or con.
That's what I prefer.
Okay, so give me a deception or impersonation.
I'm gonna do deception.
Deception's actually my top skill.
I'm expert at deception. So
Oh, aren't you?
I am.
Aren't you fancy?
We're all wired
Yeah.
for this.
Yeah, expert means he gets 3 extra dice. So
Yeah, mine's 13.
Jesus Christ.
My
Your
charisma-
deception?
Yeah, my charisma's jacked
He's better than me.
Strange how the group is focused on it. Lying.
you're so sweet and innocent. And
Yeah, 4.
4 successes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you talk to a couple of guys. They seem very nervous, talking rather than focusing on their work. According to them, somebody that matches Miria's description was here 2 days ago. They had a conversation with Valas, and there was some claim of a fairly sizable bounty that he was looking for her to fund. In other words, he wanted to be paid if he was going to go to war against the admiral. Something on the order of about 1 million credits. Which sounds like a lot, but it's really kind of trivial for most ships.
the squeaky seat, we can fix that.
Does he know that if she's like accepted it, or
He doesn't know. No, she left and was waiting for feedback and information. Hasn't heard anything further.
That's a bad thing about being in
So,
combat.
but he does confirm that she was here. The only other one that would know
My skills
anymore
are
would be
really
Valis.
phenomenal.
But the guy comments, I wouldn't mess with him.
But they were
That guy's crazy.
Right.
Bob
And
Is that who we're
he
going to
focuses
see?
on whatever he's doing.
Valis?
No, that's who they were.
I will
They were going to.
stealth back out of the area.
We're going to see
Okay.
the
Okay.
Relay knowledge.
Head back out. Okay. So outside, you've managed to distract the large crowd. If you wish to stay and conduct business, you're welcome to. Otherwise, you see George wander back out from inside.
Pick up your dignity and walk away, honey.
She just yells, "Psych!" and then runs away.
She's gonna find out what the terms are. Come on now.
See, personally, I would distract him and give him an alternate offering.
Yeah, I mean, who's
Not everybody's flavor's the same.
Yeah.
he doesn't know he's being sold. we got a truck back here.
He's had a few in him too. Drinks
Just be
that
like,
is.
I was about to say, we're talking
Drinks,
drinks, right?
that is.
Yes, we are.
This storyline is going to turn in a moment.
What's that music?
I did lose the team $15,000 for that information, so.
And you say, I'm $15,000 per 2 hours. He's only 500. So
It's per individual, right?
Anyway,
Buy another drone. Yeah.
you want?
Prime rib or
Is there something else you want to do here?
I'm trying to figure out a way to get myself out of this situation without drawing more attention to ourselves or screwing us over while we're here.
Can I pick up on that awkwardness?
Go ahead.
Let me go change into something more.
I walk up to one of the guys. Ugh, you stink. Ugh. Yeah. And I just push her away.
What? It's my musk.
Ugh, you must, man. You smell like my grandmother's armpit.
Big lions on his face.
Okay. So you guys retreat to your truck.
Yep.
Okay.
What, you want to thank you? It was your fault anyway.
You do your job.
that's messed up. She's no
I
longer.
cannot wait for her to start
casting.
casting spells
Okay.
on his ass. Just
Meanwhile, the other three of you guys get to the bar. I know we're just about out of time. So, what you guys' intent? Are you just heading right into the bar? Are you going to observe it from a
Are
distance?
there red flags?
There are no red flags here.
first thing I'm going to do is rent
You're still in
a
overtime,
truck
though.
No, not.
No.
capable of.
Both of you are in the valley.
Oh.
I'm going to rent a truck.
Dwarf's like.
I'm going to rent a truck capable of carrying all three of us
Okay.
and have it nearby.
Okay. It's 500 credits.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. And I'll show everybody where we parked it.
I will, just a little ways outside of the bar, just sit there and watch it for a little bit to see if it's like a drunken rowdy, people getting tossed out the front door type of place.
No.
Or
No.
Okay.
People are not getting tossed out. It looks like a sci-fi version of a stereotypical pirate bar. I mean, even to the point of the skull and crossbones decorations and ship's wheels and things like that.
And this is where the lion guy is supposed to be.
Yes.
We're a little overdressed for this.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
right.
if you think Hollywood pirate,
Right.
that's what it looks like, except in a sci-fi setting. It's like they've gone overboard to bring like wooden ship's wheels
Nice.
and
There's flare everywhere.
net. Yeah, literally, there's
Yes.
flare everywhere, and it looks like a seafood restaurant.
Yeah. Let's go get dinner. I'm sure it's good. Look at the captain's butt, please.
I size up both of you guys. Are either of you wearing armor? Are you wearing armor?
I got leather armor.
Okay. So you guys.
Charismatic
I've
armor.
got an armor vest underneath my sweet, awesome coat with no armor.
I have armor against embarrassment.
Exactly. I don't.
You don't.
I
Okay.
don't.
It's on here.
Yeah, you had one.
An armored
This
vest.
is gonna work out great.
Yeah, we both have an armor vest. So plus 3 to our armor.
Yeah, they're set.
So don't shoot me anywhere other than right here.
Make sure the combat axe is ready.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna chop up all this seafood.
I'm not gonna even have it out though. I just go, all right, it's in good shape. Let's go in.
Okay. You guys wander in. Okay. The place is a large bar. Has faux wood flooring across it, large open lower section, and a upper balcony above it. You notice it has probably 30 or so people in here, all dressed like old world pirates. Okay, armed with knives, guns, submachine guns, etc. you notice at least a couple. The right up at the main table, very visible, is an Aslan. Has a number of scars. He's currently eating what looks like a raw leg of an animal. You
Ew.
hope. Not talking with anybody. He's more like roaring and growling at everybody through normal conversations, like "How was your day?" Things like that. Completely over the top. Next to him are several other warrior types, including a wide variety of species. There's several Varg, much more confident than Kirsch. They seem more jackal or wolf. There are quite a few humans, and up on the upper balcony, you see what looks like a gorilla.
Cheese.
That's showbiz people.
Yeah, there's a gorilla with a bandana over his head, a shotgun on his back, currently eating some food, talking with the crowd and things like that.
I went to the wrong fucking place.
You did.
Does it look like he's
God damn
surveilling?
it.
He's keeping an eye on everything down
Yeah,
below,
he
or is
just
he
He's
just
keeping an eye on things. He has a big mug of some drink next to him, but he doesn't seem like he's out of place or tipsy, being that he's a gorilla and he's on a balcony. And down below, like I said, there's 30 bloodthirsty pirates and so forth. As the three of you walk in, pushing the folding doors out of the way. That's the saloon.
Quiet. Hi, fellas.
They all look up at the troll and the two shiny guys. And we'll stop there for tonight because we're at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I went to the wrong place.
I gotta go home tonight and draw this scene.
I'm so sad.